Hello and welcome back to day 2 of our black market augmentation dealers. We are locked up on the edges of our borders now and finally kind of able to expand into the tall gameplay that our megacorp so desires. We have turned cybernetic. Our giant ape people here, as we can see, have gained robot arms and robot faces, augmenting themselves completely as we have completed the first creed and begun to explore our territory of the discounted augmented emporium. Is pretty nice. We have a choke point up here in the north, Oglopus, and we have another one over here at Gnam, and then we kind of have a fallback point here at Yildan. And then all of this territory that we're in and around the dust cloud here is completely locked in, safe and sound, which is incredible to me. We have a couple of great terraforming candidates, and we've recently just started sending out colonies because we've got enough migration from other empires that we can actually afford to do that. So the goal today is to spend a lot of this influence and start expanding out on our branch offices. We've got some good branch offices, but we need more. The Interstellar Military Bloc of the Sandarin Democratic Union, a rational consensus of fanatic pacifists. We could probably get along with them. So these guys are forming a federation down here. I'm kind of hoping that me, Ugalark, and the Authority of Aspinon can form a federation. The Union of Abdera has subjugated the Sandarian Democratic Union. Man, a lot of subjugation going on down there. And we are losing intel on our rival. Any particular reason? Base intel, diplomatic pacts, trust, infiltration. Okay, I think just as our infiltration goes back up, we'll be fine there. One of our colonies has formed in the frontier sector. We are actually starting to get secondary sectors now as well. We're gonna start ourselves with a classic augmentation bazaar.
Another firewall cracked.
Excellent. And we have found another precursor artifact with the Ute. Let's search option to make other races go through cybernetic transformations to live in the Empire. That's actually a good point. 2 large cryo chambers in the cruiser's midsection designed to house 1 Ute in suspended animation each. Apparently the standard crew complemented vessels of their size. No Ute remains were found, but the archaeologists recovered logs from the computer. Nice. A ton of engineering research there. This is just one of our scientists who is good at discovering anomalies. Discovery chance, experience gain. Let's go discovery anomalies. We do have robots going out to colonize this arid world. And that's right, we were looking at doing some good cybernetic modifications. So we do have Grimash, our toxoids, and we have Minarian who are aquatic. Can we robo them? It doesn't look like it. We can change our own species. Frozen climate mods. I wouldn't mind modifying these guys as well and making a couple variations of them. So for example, getting rid of frozen climate and picking up dry climate, which would be, instead of Gonk Chillis, would be Donk Hotus. So now we can at least live on different planets as we required. It's against the law to not be cybernetic. This should be in laws or something like that. You're going to need stainless steel. Ooh, arc furnaces. Hot diggity dog. Now, arc furnace, and we have the Dyson swarms. Improve the output of stellar deposits. Star output. Wonder spheres. And the arc furnace equatorial band unlocks otherwise inaccessible minerals and improves system-wide mining operations. Improves uncovered deposits to size 2, and mining station output gets increased. So a place with, say, 13 minerals would be good for that. We have 13 here, 13 here, and 13 here in Gongstar itself. Taffy's Bar, a barren world. Can we slap a arc furnace on you? 500 unity and 500 alloys. We actually have plenty of that. Will it tell me where I can build them? I see. Okay. It has to be on very specific places like molten worlds. Okay, well, I'm fine with this. Space crime. Default species rights to assimilation. Under the factions. Population controls prohibited. Pre-sapiens robotic workers. No purging. Slaving, sure. Refugees, welcome. We're making wealth. We have a mixed economy, so we get consumer goods. Orbital surrender. Oh, neat. Whether we allow enemy planets to surrender control to our fleets during orbital bombardment. Oh, it's under species. Pops of the species are altered over time to better match the dominant species of the Empire. We will add your biological and technological distinctiveness to our own. Your culture will adapt to service us. I guess that's what we wanted. Cybertization standards should be in here. Stratified economy, utopian abundance. Transubstantiation synthesis. The species is melding with the machine. Must have assimilation citizenship. Okay, so we need to turn everybody on assimilation. Ah, these guys are already being assimilated. Yes, very good. Wow, and everybody is set to that immediately. If they are being assimilated, I guess. Yes, correct. Okay. Very good.
Fleet augmented.
Hostile Shellyak Station. Where is this? Where are you? Oh my god. Oh, our allies are getting absolutely destroyed in this war. They've lost like this entire chunk of back territory. Fleets of 3,000. Fleets of 3,000. Oh my god, I did not realize how bad these guys were doing. That's not good.
Of showing them strength of certainty of steel. They will join their species in extinction.
I mean, we'll all be extinct together at least. Should see that while you were searching for it. Maybe it'll pop up later. I mean, I think that's what the assimilation is that they're being cyberized. I do have my science ship here being led by Harambe. I'd be a little hesitant to bring this out into all of these guys. But perhaps I could just survey these provinces. These guys are building a city district. These guys have unemployment again. A classic issue on this planet. I also seem to like never really have enough minerals these days. The Ministry of Defense has leveled up. Going to give him hostility too. And the Ministry of State has leveled up. Clear blocker speed or trade value plus 10. Trade value plus 10. The good stuff. And we do have a group of robots coming out here to colonize this arid world. I'm hoping that eventually some of our main species will just start like going out to the various other planets. So these guys are a frontier sector. Where is our sector map? I suppose that is what it is. This will be a little mini sector down here. Ah, merchants. Show me your wares. We offer you Triumph brand atmospheric deodorizer. Does your colony stink? We have the solution. For the low price of 2 specialist pops, we will get anti-odor effects guaranteed to last 80 years, which increase immigration pull by 30 and pop growth by immigration by 10%. I mean, there's a lot less crime. I feel like I constantly have too many specialists on Gonkar. So I'm going to take this deal. And then I feel like on this size 23 tropical world, we could probably put this immigration pull down. These guys are already having a housing crisis, but, you know, we're just going to double down on that. A communique from the United Zuvzanit Sovereignty. Fanatic, Xenophiles, and Egalitarian. These guys are rivaling us. We're getting lots of rivals down in this part of the world. I've already got 3 rivals. What? Are you for real? This guy's got a Federation fleet of 38,000 strength? Look at the size of this. There's 250 corvettes in here. That doesn't feel legal. I am wildly concerned about how many ships they have. I'm just immediately like, well, that's the end of us. If they turn on us now, that's it.
Council agenda available.
Agenda, the flesh is weak, no longer on cooldown. What do we want in here? An AUG center? Does increase pop growth speed. do like Augs. Are carriers a thing? I remember them being useless. You can have like carrier ships. You can build carrier ships, yeah. They're not necessarily useless. It depends kind of on how you build them. Okay, so the good news is that they have to go through Galactic and then the hierarchy of Sela in order to get to me. I'd like to help our homie out, but our fleet sucks. We have also just formed the Glory Initiative, who wants us to do aggressive diplomacy and conquest.
They're all energy siphons.
I mean, that's not necessarily... that's dangerous in its own right. So what do we have here? We have authoritarian militarist faction has started up. I mean, the Fellowship of the Hammer are the dudes we like the most. We should be promoting these guys. Because they are super high approval rating. The Academy of Technological Mastery, we should absolutely probably be suppressing. Because they are the opposite of spiritualism. And it does look like our arc furnace is already up and running. Equatorial Band. Utilizing the raw power of a molten planet, the arc furnace unlocks otherwise inaccessible materials and improves system-wide mining operation. For 1,000 unity and 1,000 alloys, I can upgrade this. Uncovers a size 1 deposit on every planet, moon, and asteroid in the system. I mean, there's a couple of places that I feel like have a ton of moons and planets and asteroids. Like an arc furnace in here would be really powerful. This is a molten planet too. Doubles the upkeep. Gives us an extra 25% station mining. And gives us a handful more ore. I mean, I definitely think I need to send this construction ship down here and build another one of these arc furnaces. It's kind of like too good to pass up. And then I suppose let's upgrade our big one. No time like the present. Sawtooth, how you doing, dude? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to a little Stellaris. Big reason why the habitat start is considered bad difficult is because all your alloys end up as habitats and orbitals until fairly late in the game. Yeah, it's hard to get like an actual lot of like ships and everything as well. Excuse me. Alloy management can often be very, very tricky. I have a problem because all of my fleets are not great. An ancient life pod. The withered remains of a reptilian alien clad in resplendent uniforms. I think I'm going to have to make a second ship here. Second fleet here. That I want to be largely destroyers. How big would this be? This would probably be too big for us. Yeah, my naval capacity would go to 87. I'm getting concerned about the size of our fleets versus the size of everybody else's fleets.
Booting up a new colony.
Oh, okay. Let's see how bad our boys did. Made peace with the Assembly of Barris. They lost. Terrenceville, Trin's Promise, Diam, Nephra, and 7 others. Basically all of these planets, I think they lost. War ended with a status quo. Oh, they lost an archaeological site. It's kind of rough for them. They entered into a defensive pact with the United Zunzat sovereignty up there, who have also sent us an embassy proposal. Interesting, considering we know very little of these fellows. But I guess, you know, the enemy of our enemy and such and such.
Something's out there off grid.
We got to get back in with the Urgalax. They have too many defensive packs, so they don't want to be friends with us anywhere. Oi, 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 oi. A deep sea expedition? Oh, we could take a look at that. Why not? Let our exploration happen. We have a tundra world here that we could colonize. Really good energy production. Actually, I wouldn't mind that at all. We'll call it Quick Fix. Circuit's Brink is also going to be, this is going to be the robot energy planet. Max generator districts, engineering research from technicians as well. That'll be good for our Augs. Urgalax giving us the non-aggression again, and we are discovering living metal in Cardanoth. So, new crime plans. This is what we need to start discussing. These guys, we have very little crime on their planets. And I would like to fix that because they are currently the largest immediate nearby threat. So let's start getting some stuff down. This place looks like it's energy based mostly, which wouldn't be bad for trade. And the more crime I can put in this guy's empire, the better. You're a size 20. You're a size 18. 1,000 energy and 50 influence. You know what? It's not that expensive. These are both colonies. They are not full planets. I don't understand how this guy is so big. That is also a colony? Thought this was the symbol for colony, but I'm clearly misreading it. I'm gonna go for like an off-world implant hub here, probably. We've got the smuggler's port there. You're kind of useless. Let's throw a branch office in here as well. And we'll slap probably an illegal research lab in here.
New augments research. Strap in.
What's really nice is we'll also get a lot of information about these guys from having all of these new locations. We're going to pick up star holds so that we can increase our defenses because I am in desperate need for better defenses. What does the Dyson Swarm do? I think it produces energy. Or it increases energy output in the same way that like the arc furnace does mineral output. I'm going to try to build one really soon. Credible hints that the Prosnack and Alliance are plotting to deceive us. Who even are the Prosnack and Alliance? These guys? Oh, no, they're these little guys in here. I'll take 900 Unity. Sure. Here we go. Arc furnace. Oh my god, look at how many more minerals are in here. This is a great spot for us. This is fantastic. It literally added 16 minerals to this location. That's crazy.
Someone's trying to connect.
Yeah, so the Dyson Swarm Array increases the output of the star. So I think you need to have a place where the star is producing something like physics research. And you can Dyson Swarm it. Migration Treaty, I'll take that. Alloys upkeep and increases the star-specific resource. So it can be energy, but also research. Okay. We have a lot of these astral threads. I wouldn't mind harvesting them. Oh, Sahidum. And I'm just going to let them keep infiltrating for now.
Someone's trying to connect.
Spies, spies, spies. Urgalak Authority. That's all correct. Research proposal. We can learn 20, 24, and 22 technologies. Okay. I guess we'll take that deal. I guess that sounds like an okay deal for us. We're so far behind in tech, it's disgusting.
New job in the situation log.
Shrine to the Old Gods. Much of the asteroid has been laser chiseled with great precision into the likeness of a small Gonk Variatus temple, a shrine to the Untold, great destroyer deity of several old Gonkish faiths. It's been tumbling through the quiet of space for longer than we've been capable of spaceflight, a finding which disturbs more than a few of our researchers.
New job in the situation log.
Oh, we could go looking for those. Oh, they're all like right here. That science ship is coming back from being attacked, so it's literally not doing anything. We can send it down here and it can do a little exploration. Can you Dyson Swarm stars that have planets in your systems? I think so, but I think if you end up Dyson sphering an entire star, it like kills the system. Yeah, so this place is like 4 energy on their star, 3 energy, 2, 2, 2. So far that 4 is looking like the best one. Three. There's a couple good physics options. Three. I'd like to make sure whatever I do, I probably do it back in our prime space. 3. Okay, so this guy here would be really good for a Dyson Swarm. And there's the gateway here, so I want to kind of lock down that location anyway. Nice. Research upkeep minus 20%. Discovery gets maxed out, giving us 10% research speed, access to the Research Cooperation Federation type, and we unlock another Ascension perk. I still kind of want to become the Galactic Nemesis. Even though I really don't think we could succeed at doing it. We need mega engineering for some of these. Governing ethics, pop usage, research speed. Cloaking, strength, and encryption would probably be useful for us because we actually have good bonuses to cloaking. And we have good bonuses to encryption because we're criminal. Steal technology operations automatically fail used against us. Debris from our ships cannot be studied by other empires. I mean, nobody's going to be stealing tech against us. The other flip is like, oh, mercenary enclaves. And we start trying to like sell arms. We are like black market AUG dealers. So one could certainly make an argument for selling arms.
New augments research. Strap in.
Ooh,
System drop.
let's give you fleet command limit. That's kind of nice. Veteran leader trait. Time spent missing in action is also pretty good. This guy has all sorts of crazy bonuses because he's got like guerrilla tactician. He's already got time spent missing in action minus 50. He's technically designed as like a hit and run character. I'm gonna give him scout. We just got 20 to fleet command limit. Terraforming. Oh, also upgraded planetary capitals though. Ooh, I think I have to take upgraded planetary capitals. Doesn't block the sun, so it's fine. I guess if it's a Dyson Swarm instead of a Dyson Star, it'd be okay. Have I ever done the old Crisis Path? Yes, absolutely. Where you just like eat a bunch of black holes. Yeah, I've gotten a win on that before. Cosmogenesis is the new one. Galactic Nemesis was added in Nemesis. Yes. Have them research that. We just got our new planet. The Circuit's Brink. Now, I'm curious. Can I build robots here? No. So currently only robots live here. It is not possible to set a prioritized species while population controls are prohibited. Long-term demographics are too important to matter to be left solely to the hands of individual actors. Because I have gonks. Okay, I'm going to grow gonks that aren't very habitable here, because then I'm going to change them to the gonks that are habitable. And we're going to do that to basically all of our places. Because I want gonks in all of them. Nemki, good morning, dude. How you doing? Ah, excellent. This is our enemy here nearby. We just, they finally expanded. So while we have the smuggler's port here, we can also add something else tasty in. We're doing pretty good on Unity lately. I think a pirate free haven would be nice. We need to start getting our naval capacity up. Branch office shut down in the Union of Abdera on Rusita. How dare you? Getting rid of my crime. A private collector on Circus Brink has somehow come into ownership of an ancient Ute precursor artifact. $500, that's no problem. Elections for the big gonk are in progress. I'm going to abstain. Our new gonk, Gonk Z Stray. What are you good at? You're a cyborg, which is great. You're hostile, which is not so great. And you're a trickster. You were my Minister of Defense. Which I suppose means I need a new Minister of Defense. Dock ship upkeep is not bad. Butcher for army damage. This leader has +5 alloy upkeep. That's kind of annoying, though. You're the only one here with a counselor effect. I think you'll probably save me more in alloys. We have an idle leader, a scientist. Ah, yes, because they just came off that job. Be real? I don't think I really have anything for you. We go in here, please. Our guy is building all of these stations. I would like to expand this, but we need a bit more unity. Oh, wow. Okay, so when you upgrade them to size 3, they also start producing alloys. We have the slightly upgraded arc furnace here. Borehole pumps. But I think I'm going to focus on the guy down here because he's worth so much. Doing well. How's your morning going? Stellaris seems so complicated. Gives you MOO vibes, but you haven't seen much. Moo vibes. Might of orangutans. Am I close?
Another firewall.
Master of Orion. Okay, I haven't actually played Master of Orion. There's a lot going on in Stellaris eventually, but like it starts pretty basic and it does kind of like tick you up to getting more and more complicated. We've deciphered the pictograms of the shrine that we found in space. The message alludes to truly obscure themes and contexts. We need to know more. Where is this science vessel? Taking its sweet time to get down here.
Council agenda ready.
And the cybernetic advantage is ready, giving us pop growth speed 10% and cyborg upkeep -20. Trade value and xenophile ethics. Quantum neurolinks. I mean, I feel like the flesh is weak is just the way to go all the time. I am also now over my naval capacity. Oh, shoot. And I've screwed this up, haven't I? What is this fleet? We're gonna merge fleets. I'm gonna try to stop making any more ships here. We're just gonna upgrade the ones that are left. We are full of energy credits. Well, I guess we're trading very, very well, that means.
Booting up a new colony.
I mean, I think the ironic thing is, like, we have no shortage of supplies at all. Skip bop. Skibbity skip bop bop. Zolobar. We have some Alpine worlds as well. What are these guys like? They are jinxed and weak. Well, these other guys are wasteful deviants. I mean, all of these locations are valuable to me. So let's colonize every single one of them. The more, the merrier. Probably the most accessible Paradox game after CK3. Yes, yeah, I think so, yeah. It's a nice build-up. It was on your list, but the real-time combat always scares you. It's not... I wouldn't really say it's like real-time combat. You basically just pit your ships against the other ships, and then there's nothing you can do once the fight has started. Like, it's very hands-off for combat. Max points went down. Yeah, I think when they got rid of my when they elected my like master of arms. Mirovandian Interplanetary Combine. That's where the hell are these guys? In here? All these like tiny little factions keep picking away at me. Okay, you guys all need city districts. Man. War is our business. Our mercenaries thrive in an embattled galaxy, and through them, so will we. I think I'm going to take a Merc Enclave. And I think I am going to Merc Enclave our entire fleet. Yeah, currently I don't have access to Mercs at all. And I feel like it would be good for us to do this. Algol Station, you guys don't need defensive things. Literally pass on this because people told you it was RTS style. Yeah, no, it's very hands-off combat. RTS in that it's real time, but battles are more like CK3 or EU. Yeah. You can't watch the fleets. You can watch the fleets fight, but you can't give orders once they're engaged. Yeah, other than retreat. You can give retreat orders. Purely moving fleets to the right place. Most of the fleet stuff is like... actually just comes down to like your ship designer and making sure that your ships don't suck.
That upgrade was well worth the outlay.
I say with a bunch of bad ships. Yeah. I want better hulls. This would be really good for us. I also want robots, but I have to take a rare tech. The Galactic community is founded. We've got another Old God events.
The system has been cased. New job in the situation log.
And we're going to have them just absorb all of this stuff up.
That upgrade was well worth the alloys.
Can you guys merge yet? Not quite. But very close. We have a lot of money,
That upgrade was well worth the
which is really nice. What we don't have is a lot of alloys.
trace complete. We got him.
We have completed the Shrine of the Old Gods event, which is fantastic.
Another firewall cracked.
So what have we learned? The complete doctrine of the gods, for that's how we believe the recovered text should be regarded, is revolutionary to us as it is devastating to the fantasies upon which our ancient religions were founded. When placed within a Gonkish-centered context, these texts make it clear that they were meant for greatness, guided by the strong hand of a religious leader. We were destined for godhood, but our past is littered with unfulfilled prophecies and sin born of ignorance. Redemption is ephemeral. 80 influence, a bit of money. some society research, or a ton of unity. Shifts its ethics towards spiritualist as well. I think I'm actually going to take this one. And I'm also going to pass maybe some edicts. I'm making enough unity that I can afford to go over cap here. The question is just kind of what we decide to go on. Hair specs and spiritualist would be very good for us. Veneration of saints. Honestly, that's better than information quarantine. Diplo weight from fleet power will be valuable to us once we get our mercs online. I think I'm just going to throw a vicious hammering in here and we're going to see how bad this costs. Not turn-based, it's real-time with pause. Top right corner shows time passing. Yeah, I mean, it's turn-based in that every turn is a day and days pass super fast. Turn-based base game is Galactic Civ. It's like turn-based, but you don't actually like tell it to skip your turn. My God, these dudes are just like getting more stuff faster than we can get them housed. I have a city with 100% crime rate. They did a deal with the crime lord. Oh, that's fun. I wish I knew how to like really take advantage of that. Like, I'd love to see something like it that's like it's 100% crime. You can take that planet over. A group of investigators have found a hidden factory on Circuit's brink. This is our new city up here. Odd factory worker jobs. Oh, actually, this is the robot planet, Wasset. I love the Odd Factory. It's one of my favorites. Closed borders, closed borders. Manerians. Okay, Bit Bastion has a Gonk Variatus. And this is a dry city, desert city. So if I take these guys and I apply Gonk Hotus,
New job in the situation log.
finishes in 22 months. Viserion Assembly. Egalitarian Xenophile Materialist. Okay. The Cyandetian Confederacy. Peaceful Xenophile Egalitarian. We could be happy with them. The Gagassian Partnership. None of these are my factions. And the Galactic Community has finally formed as well. So there's a big old dirty chunk of space over here with nothing in it. Or with fallen empires perhaps in it. People hate criminal syndicate empires though. Proposing that might lead to riots. Oh, there's nothing better than a good old-fashioned riot. Research labs, research labs. This guy could definitely use some more crime here. This is Scylla, so let's put a smuggler's port in. I like the crime.
We've data mined this system dry.
I suppose we are in here. I can select a leader if we want to put somebody into the actual place here. I guess I'm going to probably need Federation representative effects. Yeah, okay, so Galactic community emissary effects. Diplo weight from tech. Diplo weight from tech. That's from being a cyborg. Experience gain, cheap upkeep. Low monthly unity if he's a counselor. This guy's not bad. Considering he's like basically useless. Diplo weight from tech. Yeah. I could throw him in there for cheap. Low upkeep. He's in here to cause resolutions. What are we? We're 722 Diplo weight. The authority of Aspinall is pretty big. Did our other homies not join? The Urgalak High Kingdom? Wow, they haven't. I mean, I guess they might still, but... Economy is our best thing. Even though it screws up our Hero specs upkeep, but... I think that's probably what we want to focus on. Every mercenary enclave gains 10 naval capacity. Mercenary dividends are more frequent. Hired merc fleets take up less naval capacity but have higher energy upkeep. We get additional enclave capacities, trade value, but our naval capacity drops. I would like this. Security contractors. Most multiplayer communities have rules and many of them use mods to balance. Yes, yep. Okay, people are still joining. We're still locking in here. We found a barren planet. We are stacked out again on supplies. You're making colony ships. Oh, all my star bases are ready to get upgraded. Right, it just costs a ton of alloys. Good question. I feel like I have to upgrade this Starhold. But I don't know, maybe I don't. You guys need houses. You guys need houses. You guys need houses. You guys all have extra building slots we can start plopping stuff into. I feel like research labs is probably what I need to start doing at this point. Slash something I probably should have been doing a very long time ago. You actually have 2 extra slots here.
Our network just got a fresh hub.
I can barely keep up with everything here. Assimilation. Undergoing assimilation. Don't you love to see that? Would definitely love to get some more of my gonks out. Or upgraded cyber gonks, that is. Do you wish to join a multiplayer during Lionheart's paternity leave? I believe it's being hosted by Haxo. Oh, that's pretty fun. Hadn't even thought of it. I have a couple of like friends that I play multiplayer Stellaris with. It is very hard to get a full campaign done a lot of the time, but it is very satisfying when it happens. Now, we could go with something like Subterfuge and do a bunch more spying. I feel like we will, but Mercantile is probably the most logical thing for us. Considering how many traders we have. Pop growth per rival. Politics. Officials assigned to the Galactic community produce 1 influence per skill level. I mean, it used to always be the case that like taking supremacy was pretty much mandatory. Just because it gave you that like 20% naval capacity. That being said, I feel like we could take Unyielding and just stay defensive. Mercantile, I think, is got to be the choice right off the bat. It's going to cost me literally all of my unity. I suppose this is truly the thing that I forget about, is that you need crazy amounts of unity for this stuff. So going over cap here on edicts might actually not be the best idea. Yeah, we'll take off virtuous hammering when we can. Hi, Christy. How you doing? Doctrines. Yeah. Mercantile would help you a lot with the new trade policy, giving both CGs and unity from trade. Murovandian declared war on Urgalac. These guys. Oh, they are part of that. This is a whole federation. This entire group down here. And these guys are like a federation / subjugation. Oh, yeah. Okay.
You ain't never seen implants like this.
Excellent. Good. I think I might make a sector down here and let these guys automate themselves. I mean, it doesn't become a huge sector. Literally 3 of these places, but it does produce all of these nice minerals. And it lets us do sector control. Oh, anybody can lead a sector. Oh, that's really fun. So could I actually have this governor go there instead? Interesting. They've changed sector control. So it's not like automatic and you don't tell them like what type of stuff to build? I suppose? You used to be able to like focus them on very specific tasks. But I guess that's not the case anymore. Yeah, and it's just like they do the planetary governor effects, but they do it for multiple planets. Oh, I gotta wonder whether that's the right choice or not. All right, well, in the meantime, I think we're going to slap temples on both of our planets. Actually, instead of a temple, I'm going to build a energy grid here. And I'm going to focus these guys on generator districts. And I am going to make this a generator world. This one, I think, is going to have to be some sort of industry world. It's not really, like, particularly good at anything. I guess we could make it like an herb world, but it's not very big. You know what? Let's just leave it on auto for right now. These guys are for sure going to be a gen world. Once we clear out all those swamps. These guys should probably be a mining world. And these guys should be like a farming world. Yeah, agri world. And then this is just the capital, so it is whatever it is. Circuit's Brink.
New augments research. Strap in.
Up here in Wasset. You guys were also going to be energy based. Though, I tell you, I could do something like make that a fortress world. Cruisers. That said, you know what would actually make a better fortress world is this place. I believe we're in the process of colonizing it right now. The Senate floor is in session to form the Galactic Market. We are going to support that. We are going to become the Galactic Market. I feel pretty confident we can pull that off. Skip Bop is a frontier city, unfortunately. One, two, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, I can make this a sector. And it will also work fine. Once it's grown up enough, at least. We have an official here. This is the private mine trade focus. Sector governor. I'm actually going to give them private mines, considering that they are in control of this arc furnace zone. And then I'm going to upgrade that arc furnace right away. See if we can get some more stuff in there. They moved automation to the planet screen, but they build based on your empire needs in general. I see. I mean, I don't feel like we have so many things that we can't deal with it, so... We have unlocked the secrets behind gathering and containing the volatile threads of astral material that make up the very border of this universe. This valuable and rare resource can be applied in various ways. New astral actions. Okay. Spaceships, please go build research stations on these locations. We have 3 sets of astral threads. Quantum neuro links is boosted. Open markets, crime from branch office holdings plus 20 plus 50%. Yes, let's do that. Let's do some crime. I like the crime. And then I tell you what, we're going to get FTL inhibitors because right now I have these choke points. If people can just drive right past them, it's bad. It would be a bad. Now, this guy's not doing anything. Can he investigate astral points? I don't think he can. So I'm just going to let him run off and explore. Crime! Boo. Boo, but also yay! Maybe I should just, like, start buying alloys by the dozens. I need to merge these fleets. I need to get them to 50 strength. So we're going to take out one Corvette. Established factions and fledgling movements alike have taken an unusually keen interest in the new colony on Quick Fix. From the moment we announced settlement of this modest planet, nearly every political voice in the DAE has had something to say about it. Our analysis don't suspect anything truly radical is taking root, but they advise caution. It's clear our various political entities intend to campaign vigorously on this burgeoning world. Ethics shift chance. Or a political crackdown. We'll crack down. I could do some crackdown. Now we're going to upgrade this fleet. And then we're going to turn it into a mercenary enclave. And we're going to see what happens. Rivalries ending. People are becoming xenophilic. Opening borders. This is the Mirovandians. Nice. Oh, that's really good. This non-aggression pact is between our two allies. Potentially very, very good. The Minister of Defense can increase their logistical understanding. And really, I ought to be making more crime time. Crime time. Smugglers' ports. Off-world implants. Crime time. Let's go with an illicit research lab. And a syndicate front. And then last but not least, crime time. Let's go with a wrecking yard. Get a couple extra alloys here just in case. And then everything else is smooth. Some of our branch offices suck. But most of them are pretty good.
Booting up a new colony.
All I needed was alloys for these star holds. And I have those. Here goes some. Let's start upgrading stuff. Due to a major clerical error, Quick Fix has fallen behind in infrastructure maintenance. The people live in bleak conditions. Sprawling slums and industrial wastelands. This is also where the political crackdown is happening. That's okay. We can get that fixed up pretty quick. It feels relatively solvable.
Someone's trying to connect.
An embassy with the Scientian Confederacy. Who are these dudes? They're pretty big. I guess embassies don't cost us influence. Doesn't really look like it. The Jetma Dominion. Also agree to them. And the Malafian Multitude, a hive mind collective consciousness. Yeah, dudes, why not? Make friends with the other side of the world. I can yeet some branch offices in there. I'm hoping that this wormhole, when we explore this, just like opens us up into a lot of other areas as well.
Planetary features augmented.
Okay, we're almost done. We're almost done upgrading the fleet. And then we get to go have a no fleet.
New digs. Time to get comfortable. That upgrade was
Skip
well
up
worth it.
colony up and running. Slap an Og Bazaar on it. The first thing we do everywhere we go, slap an Og Bazaar down. All right, and let's form a mercenary enclave. We're debating whether or not to help set up the 4th Codex as an independent mercenary enclave. The proposal, first put forward by the fleet commanders, would result in us losing control of the fleet. We would also be responsible for providing them with a sizable investment in energy credits and alloys. In return, they give us a number of shares in the company, which come with periodic dividends and special privileges. We need 2,000 alloys. And 100 influence. 100 influence is not hard. Neither is 2,000 alloys. Not with our money. So we just got to wait for that influence to go up. We haven't built our Super Dyson Sphere yet, have we? No, because we're trying to build all these research stations. We'll work on that. Big leader, the big Gonk Zed Stray has leveled up. He is... Man, not particularly that good. I think we're going to give him strategist for build speed. I feel like my admirals are a really strange spot right now, where none of them are like particularly good at actually. When the DAI-9 was destroyed, a dimensional horror. You guys went back into this black hole system? Are you for real? I would have assumed they knew a dimensional horror was in there and they would have been on evasion. But I guess not. We're down to one science ship. The near sapient natives of Dreamloop are causing a ruckus on the outskirts of the colony. Something about the DAE's continued presence agitates them. Okay, okay. I'm also now realizing we probably have some Gonk Chilices we can make. Is anybody on a cold planet? Tropical savannas, arids. Arids, savannas. Let's go through our places here and make sure that we are also making the right guys, because I don't think we are. These guys are making the right guys. Gonkatus. These guys are still making Gonk Variatus, though. Strange. Curious. I can't seem to change these guys out at all. Live and learn. Galactic market is en route. Security contractors is looking pretty good. People seem to like it. Pan-galactic recycling. We're going to oppose. The ready shield, I'm not so sure about. Everybody else has a bigger fleet than I do, so... Economy stuff is really good for us, though. Empire size from systems would be good for us. I support Yankee conservation. I support spiritualism and Diplo away from tech being destroyed. All right, everything else I'm not so worried about. T3RG. What kind of leader you want, Andy Brian? You got options. I think also we have enough for this. Yes. Our mercenary enclave is ready. Hi, Admiral Lysator Singh. Welcome, Daedalus Privateers. Offer state-of-the-art security services to our customers. We have civil contracts across multiple worlds, ranging from personal security details to training deals for enforcers. But our high-profile clients, we aim to keep the best of the best. Fleets, armies, military advisors. A range of peacekeeping options is available for a modest fee. Purchase a high-upkeep starbase building. I need a better trust with them. That's hilarious. Increase your naval capacity. As a patron, we want to review our options. What business do you have with us today? Have you seen our latest ship schematics? Share our technology with you? You trust us and honor, dear patron. While the R&D department is committed to keeping us on the bleeding edge of technology, we simply cannot mobilize the same amount of research as you. It just looks like 1,000 energy credits is all this really costs me. No, we get 1,000 energy credits. Okay, well, that's fine. High upkeep starbase building, mercenary garrisons. I would like this. The word is too blunt, mercenary, and carries too many negative associations. Our defense contractors are standing by to prepare your station for the arrival of safety specialists. Deal. I'd also like to help you build a bigger fleet. What would you need? 1,000 energy and 500 alloys. Well, that's pretty easy. It's so funny. Everyone just stopped being my rival because I don't have a fleet anymore. You want a governor? A strong magnetic field around Skip Bop has caused some problems, but recently the effect on the computers has been especially noticeable. Okay, okay. We no longer have a fleet. Am I not researching frigates right now? Cruisers? 8 months on cruisers. I mean, I guess let's get a basic fleet going. We've also lost our syndication agency officer because we took our legendary character and we put him in charge of a mercenary fleet. Probably a mistake. Looking back at it. These two kind of cancel each other out, aggressive and anxiety. Leader lifespan, army effects, hull regen, armor regen. Leader lifespan would be pretty good here. Then we'll start building some stuff. You want a governor? Let me give you that governor. I'll give you the Minister of State. T3RG. Turg. So we have no fleet and we paid for that. It seems like a scam. No, because they'll make us money now. They also have a 10,000 strong starbase in my capital.
Council agenda available.
That I can probably
Someone's trying to connect.
take as needed. You guys are peaceful. I'll take that.
We've constructed something game-changing.
All of my star bases just came online. So let's buy a bunch more alloys because I'm clearly about to need them. Okay. Mercenary garrison adds 15% ship fire rate. Costs 20 energy and upkeep. That is very expensive. But I'm going to do it anyway. And I think this is just gun batteries and hangar bays because I don't really have anything else to throw in here yet. You are like trade hubs and trade hubs. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think one hangar bay here for trade protection would be worthwhile. And then probably the crew quarters, because then I could dock my ships there instead of back here. Down here we have double trade hubs. I guess a resource silo would be okay. You can't rival if the other's too tiny. Yeah. So us losing all of our strength just like knocked us out of the running. I'm sure it also like killed probably our value here as well. Oh man, Galactic initiative recycling. I don't want that. Good later for now. That mercenary project was a scam. Nah.
New job in the situation log.
Okay. The Galactic market has formed. We want to go to Gonkstar. Gonkar. And we want to nominate it as the Galactic Hub. I am currently losing all of my influence. Why? What happened here? I lost all of my rivals. That's bad. Who am I close borders with? You and you? Oh, look at this. Urgalak has come through here and like completely destroyed this empire. They've taken almost their entire, all of their territory. I love to see that. I guess hopefully as we start putting out more ships, maybe we have a chance.
New augments researched. Strap in.
You keep saying it's a scam, but I don't think you understand. It's not a scam. It's gonna make us money. It'll be good in the long run. These are all very expensive techs. I'm gonna grab this mining station. Power, influence, income, tons of credits and alloys. Not good. I think we'll be fine.
New digs. Time to get comfortable.
It'll pay off in the long run. It's just gonna take a bit of time. These guys need an energy grid here. Dream Loop, you need an Aug Bazaar. Favorite council decision is the one that gives you -10 pop empire size. Yeah. I mean, I feel like our empire size is small, but at the same time, 125 pops is giving us like a huge lot.
Species upgrade patch complete.
I'm still not like entirely happy with this mechanic, the empire size thing. It feels like it's along the right style, but they haven't quite gotten it yet. All right, where are my planets? Planets and sectors. This tundra world. Quick fix. I need you to be growing gonks. We're going to have to go with these bad gonks to start until I can get the good gonks in here. More aliens. This guy's got a destroyer for 2,000 minerals. A caravan destroyer. I don't really think I need a destroyer. Not for 2K. That seems like a scam. Do it. I mean, we're already past destroyers. Like, we're already making cruisers. It would seem a foolish choice.
We've constructed something game-changing.
Awesome. Okay, we're done all 3 of our astral scars. So,
Time for some new chrome.
I don't know where this is. Okay, 250. And we have 76 plus 3. I have so many minor artifacts. We need to discover precursor insights. Should have done that a long time ago. East Astral Rift completed gives us better storage capacity. Okay. We have FTL inhibitors. We can start putting on places. Some improved shields. Probably not a bad idea. The improved fusion reactors, though, might be what we need first. Where is my, like, one scientist? Way the hell up here. That's going to be a journey. That's going to be a long day's journey into night. Seen AI empires with 40 plus planets and only 3 pops on most of them. Tech, Unity, Gen, and a high alloy production. Interesting. In this campaign, everyone has just built nothing but research posts. Which has been kind of curious. Confusing, but curious. Excellent. We can also build more defensive platforms in all these locations now too. 8.2K. What happened to the Federation fleet? Did he destroy it? I mean, I know it was mostly corvettes, but like, he must have dummied them in this war. That guy had a crazy, crazy thing. The United Zath Sovereignty and the Authority of Aspinoth have formed a federation. The Cosmic Academy Accord. Now that's quite a federation. That's a very big federation. They are currently considering another offer from us? No, they shouldn't be. Our head of research leveling up. Research speed +1, research alternatives +1. I mean, that seems good for Harambe. It's not one AI fleet, it's a whole Federation fleet. Yeah, the whole Federation fleet though, but like it was the strength of that Federation fleet was like 300,000, I thought. It was huge.
Someone's trying to connect.
Ah, here we go. Association status. Act as a non-aggression pact with all members of the Federation. They are protective of me. And they are really big.
We've constructed something game-changing.
And they seem to just be growing. Republican Hydrian. Man, I don't know who those guys are. I don't even think we've seen them. Oh, are they? They're these guys in here. What am I saying? They're vassals, so I just assume they automatically got absorbed into the Federation. A dimensional scar in Wasset has destabilized, opening a rift into another place and time. Sick. That's exciting. Awesome. And security contractors has voted to go ahead, so we're going to be able to get a second mercenary company.
We've constructed something game-changing.
This is all very, very good for us. I would love more shipyards in here.
Time for some new chrome.
In fact, I think I'm going to go with 3 shipyards in here. Now, we have, what do we have? We have Zro, we have volatile materials, we have 1 exotic gas. We don't have a lot of really good stuff in our systems in terms of like advanced resources. Honestly, I think I'm going to go straight for Star Fortresses. Lock down these borders nice and tight. And we can be nice and safe. We seem to be a little fish in a large galaxy filled with larger fish. Yeah. There's a lot of big fish in this galaxy. Conglomerate of Hejor has also been given associate status. These guys over here. Event. Nasus Dementor, the renowned Paragon. The man is thin to the point of starvation. There's a sense of decrepitude about it. His fine clothes are faded, his skin as dry as parchment, and his voice barely rises above a whisper. A collector of dust and myth. He is a scholar scientist, very good at researching anomalies. On researching any anomaly, all scientists gain 300 experience. +1 to archaeology. Leader lifespan +20. +20% to archaeology. But he is bad if he is a governor, because he's stubborn. And he is a spiritualist, which we do love. Dust and myth. The galaxy is old, long before yours came to be. Countless other civs rose and fell. Dust is their legacy, and myth our inheritance. I seek to uncover the truth of that past. It's not for my own benefit. No, the riches of the past are beyond counting. I would share them with you. Artifacts, wisdom, splendor. Not only this, all things have echoes in the past. Paradoxical, is it not? How in our fight against oblivion we forgot to listen. Yeah, let's take this guy for sure. What, are you kidding me? Absolutely, I'm going to take this guy. We'll make him a perfectionist. Sublight speed. When debris is scavenged, chance to salvage ships 10%. Oh, that's kind of fun. Leader upkeep -10. That is also pretty good. I'll give him Salvager, because I'm actually wondering. We have to build him a science ship. If I sent him over this way, could I salvage materials from this empire? And could I get a bunch of tech? Oh, the Rift in Space is an event. Devote research, send probes. Monthly physics research, monthly unity, but my alloys get sapped. That seems like the right choice. DM, thank you for the hydro check. I'm going to kill that cup of tea. Move on to some water. Big time playing the tall game with the Star Fortresses. Yeah, there's no doubt about it. I'm probably going to take defensive traditions.
New augments research. Strap in.
We just have like a very good set of choke points. It's very hard not to. I do want this ancient refinery. But we don't have to get it yet. We don't really need it immediately. Naval capacity, though, could be kind of nice, seeing as that's our biggest weak point right now. Have to complete the special project to get the tech option to explore the rifts. Okay. Galactic was also given associate status. Dudes. This federation I'm part of is, like, set to federate the entire empire. The entire world, basically. The universe, the galaxy. Very promising stuff. -30. I wish I could buy favors. I thought that was a thing you could do, but they might have taken it out. Probably because it was pretty broken. Get the supercomputer that gives you the ability to build silly amounts of defense platforms. Yes, absolutely. I want that. Ain't no doubt I want that. Our fusion reactors are done. Let's get improved deflectors. And the birth of space piracy. Hard to believe it took this long to create. Call themselves shipjackers and are responsible for attacks in Tibor. I mean, can I put one of these guys in charge? Army, ship weapons, leader lifespan, ship weapons. really failing to like reinforce this fleet right now. I mean, we got 900. It is enough. Edict fund seems good. Oh, that reminds me. We actually need to turn off one of our edicts. We've been, wow, it's still 58 months till we can turn this off. All right, you want me to buy a destroyer? I'll buy a destroyer. The Super Clanker. It's got a large caravan cannon. Wow, it looks really cool. It's actually pretty good. It's actually pretty good. Clerks provide additional trade value and amenities. Consumer benefits and marketplace of ideas allow us to convert trade value into consumer goods in Unity. Let's up the traders. Also, oh my god, have I almost forgotten? To nominate this for the Galactic Hub. We've already nominated a planet. Boost nomination bid. 300 influence. And 2,000. My god. It's got a strong competition, which is nice. What happened in Tibor? Nobody lost anything? I'm not really clear on that. No, my starbase lost. It's okay, we got backup coming in. After a recent visit of the Racket Industrial Fleet to Circuit Brinks, it's been noticed a number of resources are missing. We got robbed by the caravanners. How dare they? How absolutely double doggy dare they? I mean, you're in charge of a fleet right now. Let's make you an engineer. Station got smashed, yeah. That's okay. We're here to get rid of the rest of it. Space piracy is no more. We solved it. And we're ready to gain physics insight. Allow our scientists to requisition astral threads to further our understanding of physics. Wow, we got to do a lot of these bad boys. We have this renowned astrophysicist. Oh, but I'm actually realizing, like an idiot, this rift in space doesn't require me to bring somebody back. But I do need someone to study those Utes. And he is technically closer than this guy. He's going to try to go down there to help. It's okay. Get him to explore. Chris Lauren, how you doing? Elsa, good morning. Looks cool, but it's all bark and no bite. Just how this game is on stale. Wanted to ask if it's a cool game and easy to hop in. It is. It gets complicated, but I think it's pretty easy off the top. Personally. Certainly the argument I would make. Just realized I'm like parking my fleet here, but I can't actually upgrade them. So I'm going to have to go back to Gongstar anyway. Our privateers pay dividends. Our shipyards have been working tirelessly and will grant us a small military fleet. Hell yeah, dudes. Free ships. And you said it was a scam. No way. Getting ads, but I can't resub. Says sub ending today. Oh, that's very bizarre. Twitch has been a mess lately. Is it like EVE Online? Not really. No, no. It's very, very different. Space themed, but a different genre. All right. I'm really getting choke pointed on this influence situation here. Also, for the first time ever, we're starting to run out of food again. Ooh. The Forge of the Fellowship can upgrade to the Grand Forge of the Fellowship. Well, we might as well do that. Let's go. The Galactic Market has been established in Gonkstar. We get 10% off the market fees. We are now the home of the Galactic Market, which is huge for a criminal megacorp. Absolutely ludicrous, one might even say. Oh, that's big news. That is some big, big, big news. I'm going to build another commercial zone in here. You're building a Grand Forge. I want you to build... I actually don't have the egg rebuilding here, which is a bit foolish. I don't know. Y'all got lots of jobs and stuff. You guys a little less so. Bit Bastion doesn't really know what it is doing as a planet right now. I feel like it might just need a little bit of everything. You guys are meant to be a generator world. You guys look like you're probably an industrial world. I have no idea what you guys are meant to be. But I know you all need housing, so. Germanic at this point, anyway, other Germanic languages would use different sounds, yeah. None of you paid attention in history. English is whatever the English say it is. Everyone has jobs and homes. I know, right? Everyone's living a pretty good life here right now. It's pretty peak. I guess more research labs. English is Germanic language. We're at odd one. We're like 1/3 of the words are romance based. Yeah. It's not a real language, just edgy teen colonists trying to be different. I mean, you're not wrong. Let's let these guys get healed and upgraded. This weird fleet is just like in space. We've got improved shields. Listening posts, mote harvesting. I guess quantum neurolinks. It does make sense for us. Let's do super crime. 10 years. All of our branch offices are going to do 50% additional crime. Oh, and actually, I'm going to pick something other than quantum neurolinks because apparently I'm going to get another huge boost to this. Let's grab basic combat rolls for now. 90% of the world, ananas, America, pineapple. There are so many of these weird words that are just like, how did that happen? You know?
That upgrade was well worth the alloys.
America, heck yeah. We have another Yut artifact. We've encountered Theta aliens and the home system of the Yut. Yahatan. Son of a submariner. Who can get there faster? I need to beat these guys to exploring and then colonizing this system. I am no longer quite so perfectly choke pointed. This gives us a bit of a back door into their territory, which I gotta admit I was not expecting. Our infiltration's at max infiltration here. Can we... Everything costs so much influence to do. It's frustrating. It's complicated. English language similar to the British Museum. It's full of things we've stolen from other cultures and parade around like our own creations. Yes. French words kind of forced on us. Yeah, yeah. France also uses a bunch of English words, especially when it comes to like technology. Napoleon got pretty far. If he didn't piss off Russia, he might have won. I think he also had to like not piss off his own people, which was a bit of a struggle on its own. Our starbase in Anthrax system reports that the Rakan industrial fleet has evacuated and abandoned a decrepit ship, now in unstable orbit. We could just get a bunch of consumer goods here. I'll take that. And while studying the astral rift in Wasset, we've inadvertently destabilized the dimensional anomaly. This is causing violent distortions in space-time, bending nearby reality in an unpredictable manner. A new sentient species has materialized in Circuit's brink, distributed evenly across our existing populations. They have no memory of where they are and where they're from, and they don't appear hostile. What? Who are they? Weird tree people. Weird aquatic coral people. They're pretty chill, though. I'm happy to have them. That doesn't seem so bad. Guys, I could have sworn we grew gonks here. And I could have also sworn we replaced some of these gonks. I have no gonk chillis. Alpine and tundra worlds need gonk chillis.
New job in the situation log.
If you don't mind. Free pops for the synaptic lathe, right? Enslave them all, free labor. Say it's coming from a Bible since it was first and for a long time in Latin. French happened to be based on it completely since similarities. Napoleon would award pretty much everyone and anyone. Napoleon had a huge force. Yeah, yeah. So we have aquatic ones on a desert world. Yeah, I'm a little confused. They seem to be desert preference, but they are just like aquatic history. What is up next here? I don't love this tech. See how we can grow. The assembly of Beerus made peace with the Pickling. And it looks like they won. Pickling are part of this federation. I'm going to keep sending out probes. I'm going to keep trying to fix our fleet. When are these guys going to be not missing in action? It's 6 corvettes, so... My limit here is 49 naval capacity. Let's keep trying to build what we can. Aquatic desert people? I mean, you know, deserts can still have water. It's just a bit confusing. Evolved via cactus. The camel got lonely and and voila. Who are you? You are an emissary in the galactic community. Guess we might as well let you level up. Napoleon simply froze. They just live in a sand pineapple under the sea. Exactly, right? Sometimes you gotta get a little bit sandy. All these colonies got some new buildings. Typically, slapped temples in here. I do think we need to create another frontier here. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I go here, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so if I go Wasset, this will take up Yuhutan as well. So we now have 3 unique sectors. Atrapan is kind of the only one that's not actually in a sector right now, which is a little annoying, but...
You ain't never seen implants like this.
Nice. Okay, Gonk Chillis is official. You guys are making Gonk Chillis. You guys are making Gonk Variatus. Because you don't have any Chill Gonks yet. Hottest. Okay. We're officially making all of the correct type of people. We've cybernetically enhanced our people so that they can live on different planets. Camera could be zoomed in. What if they are tiny, tiny coral? What if it's zoomed out and they're actually huge coral, the size of buildings? Maybe they only look like coral, but they're kind of a cactus-based plant life. Cactus wouldn't be aquatic. I mean, who knows what they are, really? They could be like a cactus and just absorbing the tiny bit of water out of the sand. The ambassadors have some time before being concerned at the performance of Ayla Zero, the official to our galactic community. Evidence has come to light she has fallen prey to drugs. Drugs that are extremely addictive to gonks. Though the trade in this drug is highly illegal among hijami, a lucrative black market run by cutthroat drug lords has sprung up. This sounds perfect for us. These drug lords, who apparently introduced it as a potential aphrodisiac, now exert considerable degree of influence. Diplomatic weight minus 15 for 10 years. It's okay. It's fine. It's no big deal. Just a bit of drugs. Minus 15 is a lot. Yeah, I don't want people to be mad at us, so... I would like to buy a lot of alloys. Can we do this? A lot of alloys. If I upgrade this, it will produce me vast sums of minerals, and it will start producing me alloys. Here goes some. I'm going to do it. Doesn't look like any scientists have said to this planet yet. Maybe the computer doesn't know it's there. Maybe only I know it's there. Nevertheless, we're going to get in there ASAP. And we're going to keep trying to build up our fleet as much as possible. Galactic has made peace with the Merovingians. Status quo.
Time for some new crow.
That's it? Are you still at war with the others? Weird. They had taken all of their territory except for their capital, and then they just status quo'd it. That is a really strange choice. But all right. We just unlocked Star Fortresses. So we're going to need a lot more alloys. Did we find anything about the warp thing? We're still pushing through the rift in space. First contact with the Favarian progenitors. Oh, this is a fallen kingdom. Xenophilic. Where are they? Favarian progenitors? Was that them? I think so. So there is one fallen kingdom up here. I suspect there's another fallen kingdom over here. Probably ran out of time on war exhaustion, didn't have enough claims. Yeah, it's quite possible.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
All right, let's have you just research that. Basic combat roles, love it. UV lasers, I think we're gonna go straight for those. Lasers are kind of our focus. Yeah. Looks like that's probably going to pass. The conglomerate of Hejor and Galactic have formed a federation. The Stellar Federation. Man, if we don't get into one of these federations, we're going to be in trouble.
Trace complete. We got him.
We've confirmed that Yuatan Majoris was the original homeworld of the Yacht. The planet suffered extensive orbital bombardment 4 million years ago. Twisted metal skeletons, all that remain of the massive arcologies that once covered the surface. It seems they spent 1 million years searching in vain for life, alien life forms. And then when they finally encountered the Jabardinis, their psychology took a tremendous shock. They reached a consensus. The Jabardini had to be eradicated before they grew too powerful. A massive surprise attack was launched, which was beaten back at great cost for both sides. Despite the young age, the Jabardini were already experimenting with tech that the Ute had never considered and gained the upper hand. After less than a decade of warfare, the 2 million year old Yut Empire was utterly destroyed. 10,000 unity, 10,000 credits, a bunch of minerals, secrets of the Yut, a bunch of relics. Yut Cryo Core, extra pops when establishing a colony, nice. Energy weapon fire rate, 20% as well. And then ship upkeep minus 20 for 10 years if we activate it. As the Yut never discovered the existence of hyperspace, they depended on long lifespans and cryotech to travel between the stars. Secrets of the Yut. Special situation log. We might as well do that as well. We have enough to pick up another tradition. Traders produce amenities, commercial zones, commercial segments, trade districts provide trader jobs. Okay. Uh-oh. The hierarchy of Sela is preparing to declare war on us. Let's upgrade this star fort. Upgrade all these platforms. Find our fleet manager. Reinforce it. Play the Swiss way. 9.8. All right, they've got 6, 7. They got 20,000 fleet strength. These poor guys got devoured. And we have a fleet of 3.9 and then like 10,000 here. I'm a little bit worried. Wow. 10, 10, 10 on the research of this planet. Yes, please. Space torpedoes, fusion missiles. Unlocks components, combat computers, planetary defense batteries, torpedo batteries. I feel like maybe these are all upgrades I want. I'm concerned about this war. We can rent out our homies here, the 4th Codex, for 10 years. We can also get logistical support, giving us naval capacity for 10 years for a bit of energy. Let's absolutely do that. Can we help you build a bigger fleet? We kind of need those alloys.
That upgrade was well worth the alloys. The system has been cased.
You guys got that done. Let's build a starbase here. And then let's just turn these guys on auto explore. And there's a lot of resources in this sector. They're gonna want to take this. Exotic gases as well. Daedalus Enclave. $1,000 and a small military fleet. Now the only problem with this is this small military fleet is over our naval capacity. Maintenance cost of your military ships is increased by 5% due to being over naval capacity. Okay, well, I'm maybe okay with that. I'm about to complete an astral rift, so why don't we wait? And we can see what it's all about. No, Galactic has canceled their our research agreement. They are still guaranteeing us, though. So we might be fine. Won't take long being over naval cap. Yeah, I mean, I think we'll get that up. A little increase in cost is also like not going to really kill us. You can see they're moving all their fleets in. We've discovered that slipping through the folds in space and time have required a perfectly smooth vessel. We're certain we can develop such a device, what we're tentatively calling a rift sphere, should we devote enough research and time.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Our torpedoes are ready. We'll start making robots. You must complete an astral rift. Oh, okay, I understand. All right, well, we'll take monthly physics in the meantime. I would like to increase my starbase here. Oh, I don't know what this is. Grave Guardians. Okay, he has clearly upset some massive crystalline entity faction that has spawned 20,000 units into his space.
That upgrade was well worth the alloys.
That upgrade reduced my strength. Wow, look at this. Incredible. The Authority here has attacked the assembly of Beerus. And the Union of Abdera is attacking Urgalak. We are thankfully not on either side of that argument right now. So we can keep chilling like villains. We better buy some alloys because the price is going up really fast. I would like to finish reinforcing this fleet. The flesh is weak, increasing our quantum neurolinks. I don't know, monthly unity, I guess? Hull regen or leader lifespan. We'll go hull regen here. And we're almost done delving into the secrets of the yacht. Grave Guardians are one of the Astral Rift events. Oh, cool. Well, it looks like they built a hyper relay and then these guys came in and just absolutely destroyed them. We've managed to recreate the cleansing process that the Ute would use to prepare their hatchery worlds. Concerning short-term effects on the biosphere, but once it recovers, planets should be more suitable to our needs. Harambe has become better at researching new world options. Initiate yacht cleansing process, atmospheric filtering,
Game-changing upgrades
and a
incoming.
bunch of other techs. +5 habitability. Yacht astronomical interferometer. Sensor range +7. Ship hyperlane detection +14. Damn, dudes, that's crazy. That's a super scanner. I love to see that. That's incredible. You guys need housing. You need housing. You're about to need housing. You're okay, but you could use some jobs, probably. This works out. We have an agri world, a mining world, and a generator world in our like main area. These guys need housing. These guys need jobs. Everyone else is doing all right. Our branch offices, we also have a couple of expansions. I would like some more unity if we could. You guys got wrecking yards. How about some underground clubs? We have a lot of branch offices. Declaration of war to vassalize us. Your empire will not block the manifest destiny of the hierarchy of Sela. I guess humiliate. We would go over a command limit of 90 if we combine these guys together. I don't know what that was about. 6, 7, and 3. 9.8. That does not look great for us.
Time for some new chrome.
I probably should have moved up there a lot earlier. Damn. Damn. What do we not have exploited? Volatile motes, gas. I don't think we actually have crystal mines. Which is surprising it's even showing as a tech. 0. All right, we'll go mineral purification. I'm curious because 2 different factions were guaranteeing my protection. I thought. But perhaps not. All right, well, let's talk to these guys and ask to rent a fleet. The fleet is always the right choice. Our forces are the best trained and most disciplined in the galaxy with cutting-edge tech. Each of our fleets comes with a battle-proven commander at no extra charge. Well, that is super dirt cheap. Oh, cool. It actually makes another commander from this pirates faction, from this pirate species. I guess we'll make him a trickster. We're going to need you to all fly out there. Super ASAP.
Spaceport breach detected. We're under siege.
This is bad.
We've constructed something game-changing.
This is bad.
That upgrade was well worth the alloys. Military station flatlined.
If I had gotten my troops there in time, that could have went a lot differently. But I failed to do so. Now, I don't have to necessarily lose a lot of ground to this. Especially since there's not really like a lot of cities and stuff that he can take.
Our station is in the crosshairs.
Also, if he's splitting forces, that's beneficial for us.
Unfriendly traffic en route. Spaceport breach detected. We're under siege. Spaceport offline.
Oof. Man, these guys have not been slow. So what do we have here? We have a 5K spaceport. With practically no decent upgrades here.
Our station is in the crosshairs. Fleet augmented. Spaceport offline.
Get as many of those in as we can. And at least we're in a position to like hold the rest of the gap here. That's 3,000. That's 6,000. We're 14. I mean, I might just actually be able to cut them off like here.
Spaceport breach detected. We're under siege.
These guys have shown up now too. Well, do I just fly out and deal with them? I think probably. We can get another cruiser in here. I don't know what his fleet is like. It looks like it's all corvettes and a couple of frigates, maybe one cruiser. I think let's do this. I'm the only one opposing this right now. I guess we might as well support it. At least we're on the right side of history then. We just unlocked our UV lasers. Boy, I wish we had them in slightly before this. The Rift Sphere would allow us to explore astral rifts. I guess let's go for that.
Mixing it up with a hostile fleet.
We've thankfully caught those guys out pretty well. Now, science ships. This guy is really good at studying. No, he's meant for like anomalies. Is our other guy really good at studying broken stuff? Did we get that trait after? I think perhaps we did not. Oh yeah, no, here we go. When debris is salvaged, there's a chance to salvage ships. We got 6,000 troops here. I think we could take that out.
We've got alien roamers on the grid.
Elections for the new Big Gonk are in process. We're going to abstain. A new ruler drove Flatline. I think he was the same ruler. I'm actually feeling better about this war than I thought. We had our fallback point. But we're ripping through the rest of it right now. I don't know who you guys are, but migration packs cost me upkeep. There's a whole civic about scavenging. Oh, I like that. Naval capacity increases. Faculty of Archaeo Studies. Archaeo engineer jobs, if built on a relic world. Oh, hell yeah, dudes. Absolutely, let's get that.
Someone's trying to connect.
Embassies will take. I'd like to get here before these guys, like, I guess, take over my planet. I have to take back this station, which is a 5.1 strength. which is super dirt nasty. What's going on here? Have we taken this? System is fully occupied. They occupied my planet? Man, I didn't even see them do that. I'm going to hire some ground troops. You know what? We're so rich. Let's take a large platoon of mercenaries. I don't suppose you came with a commander, did you? Suppose we can just grab a random guy. Can you take it all back? I think we should be able to. If he doesn't have a fleet here in defense,
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
we have a fair bit on top of them. Further readings from Yuatan has revealed a subtle energy pattern hidden coming from the background noise. Well, I want to get in there.
Attempting brute force entry on an enemy station.
Yeah, all the defensive stations here are down.
Council agenda available.
So it's just us versus the station itself. I am losing some ships. Ah, but this is the mercenaries, actually. Which is excellent. They are by far the better thing for us to be losing. So these guys are still in need of more ships. I think this should be okay. I think I should be able to hold them now and keep them at Ginham. We get some more dividends. I like that we hired those guys and then they paid us dividends. I suppose we'll move this secondary group in. This guy is coming back to research debris projects and to steal us some technology. Get archeo components and weapons that cost minor artifacts. Build a whole run around an empire using relics. I love that. These guys have declared us a rival, so we can finally do that. I think we've done enough damage. Yes, we did enough damage to their fleet power that we dropped them down to our level.
Someone's trying to connect.
Oh my god, this dude built a hyper relay in this province. Embassies, embassies, embassies. I think this war kind of just like put us on the galactic stage a little bit.
Debris decrypted. Payday.
People seem to be paying us a lot more attention.
On-site invasion initiated.
Buzzword standardization, that's excellent for us. We are invading Circuit's Brink with our mercenary army, who will absolutely crush them.
Enemy station. Enemy planet secured. Assuming network control.
And we have reclaimed here as well. Where is our construction ship? Missing in action. I have construction that needs to be done. I would like a new construction ship. It blew up a handful of different things, which is a little frustrating. We need more alloys. We have a lot of energy. I'm just going to purchase them. I'm going to upgrade this straight to a Star Fortress. And then I'm going to start slapping defense platforms back on here. So that's successful. That's successful. We've gotten a bunch of new tech from analyzing debris. I think I'm probably going to have to build a shipyard here.
Spaceport breach detected. We're under siege.
Up. That's not good. 8,000. We've encountered an abandoned gateway in Ascension's End. Built entirely by microscopic nanites of unknown design. It is the L cluster.
Spaceport offline.
All right, what does this guy have? He's got 9,000. He's got a 5,000. Man, he just took that whole system from me so quickly. I mean, don't let them escape.
Hostiles engaged.
I would like to ensure that these dweebs are destroyed immediately here. They're beating us.
Trying to connect. Someone's trying to connect.
Oh, this is not good. Our independence is being guaranteed. Our independence is being guaranteed. People seem to be really kind to us, which I'm very grateful for. What is happening here? Why am I losing this so badly? He's got really bad armor. He's got UV lasers, which is slightly better than us. Torpedoes. All of his ships are just lasers and disruptors. All of our destroyers. Are you serious? That's what's going on here? All of my destroyers, for some reason, were not upgraded. Picket ships on the destroyers, the frigates, torpedo boats. I do not know how we lost that so badly. Most of his weapons pierce through shields and armor and attack your hull directly, so he's just shredding the ships. That is bad, let me tell you. I think I'm actually going to land this army here on Circuit's Brink so they can't take it. We're at 100% war exhaustion because of that battle. We lost 40 ships, 25 ships, 17 ships.
Spaceport breach detected. We're under siege.
He completely destroyed my entire fleet. Yes. Huh.
Unfriendly traffic en route.
Huh. I guess I should have fled from that fight earlier. I assumed that our people would have fled. And I see now that that is not the case. Woof, boy, that is a pretty serious setback.
We need an exit strategy, stat.
Yeah. I have 2 years until I'm forced to peace. You guys got to get out of there. You guys also got to get out of there.
Mixing it up with a hostile fleet.
I mean, we get vassalized if this happens.
Spaceport offline.
But that's kind of it. I could pick up 3,000 troops from them.
Targets tagged.
4,000 troops, maybe? Oh my goodness. How did that flip on us so fast, so badly? You guys have revoked your guarantee. Well, thanks. You really didn't do anything in the first place, so... I got so many of their ships out. I thought that we were going to be able to, like, wipe out a bunch of their ships before this became a problem. They should not be able to take this fortress, he says. Uncertain if that is true.
Spaceport breach detected. We're under siege.
Galactic has made peace. They are humiliated. Oh man, all of my allies are hella falling apart. Can war for freedom. Yeah, yeah. 6,000. 5,000. Oof, 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 oof. 260 days. We have less than a year to do damage.
Fleet augmented.
If I can build a fleet, there is some possibility of pushing it towards white peace.
Defenses are getting breached.
Ooh, they sent quite the invasion here. They are probably going to win that.
Offline.
It's kind of close. But I think they have just the slightest advantage. Yeah. Ho ho hum ho he.
Planet disconnected from our network.
Our commander died while defending.
Spaceport offline.
Thankfully, he wasn't too important of a commander, but good gravy, dudes.
Unfriendly traffic en route.
A raiding fleet of 22,000 is cutting through my is about to cut through my territory, but it doesn't look like they're hostile to me. I don't know who they are hostile to.
Targets tagged. Time for some new chrome.
Force peace possible. Oh, I think we just got vassalized. I got a feeling. I'm at 5 on saddle status quo. I'm I'm actually so close to being able to do it. I definitely don't want to try to attack them. 3,
Time for a trace.
2.
Unfriendly traffic en route.
0. Oh my god.
We're under siege.
Oh my god, we can get status quo. A new Gonkish Empire will be created as an ally or subject of the hierarchy of Sela out of 5 occupied DAA systems. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I guess. Oh, god damn it, dudes. They've got a 5,000, a 6,000. We're going to definitely need to pick up unyielding. I mean, they can force peace, but they haven't, which is confusing to me. So there's a big part of me right now that's just like, keep creating more people. The privateers are also reinforcing. Okay, there we go. They status quo'd me. We lose a lot of space with that, man. But it's okay. We can probably reabsorb these people. We're going to need to get some territory back, but I am a little bit confused. Wow, if I declare war, I lose every single branch office. I don't know why all the people who had protected us, guaranteed our safety, didn't come riding to our rescue. No, that's not what you want here. I was kind of hoping we might have had some help. But they really didn't show up for us. Faculty of Archaeo Studies. If built on a relic world, research speed is increased. Can I only have one of these? I can only have one of these. I don't really have any relic worlds as part of the problem. Messed up order. They would come after you vassalize. Reaction times of allies in World War II. I'm a little bit confused on how that happened. But it's okay. We can figure this out. I'll sink some stuff in order to get this territory back. I mean, I guess if we don't have an Archaeo world. Minor architects from Archaeo engineers is just like so good. Yeah, I don't have any relic worlds. So I guess let's just build this in our capital for now. I think I'm actually going to build luxury houses here because they seem to really have trouble keeping up on housing. These dudes just need jobs. They're getting mineral purification, forges, and that. We'll also get a mining district in there. You guys need a house. You guys also kind of need a house. They only guarantee independence when you have a tiny fleet. If your fleet increases too much, they stop. That's the way it used to work. I mean, we had a tiny fleet. I just wonder whether or not it accidentally snuck in and they, like I didn't notice it was happening. If I perhaps just didn't notice them cancel on us. Borf. Borf, borf, borf. All right, well, we get a unity boost for a little while. And again, we're not really like the end of the world here. I do want to make sure that our fleets are repaired as much as we possibly can. Ah, we've got the rift sphere, but we lost the rift. God dang. That's a kick in the teeth. All right, all right. We gotta look at our ship designer here because we've level 3 armor, level 2 shields, and most of our ships have like an excess of power. So we could just go for good shields instead of cold fusion. And considering the fact that he is almost all lasers, which are bad against shields, that seems like the right choice. Oh man, what a mess. These guys are meant to be society and engineering research jobs. Let's just build a bunch of research labs on them. These guys are generators and physics research. I guess some extra energy wouldn't be bad. What happened here? We have available leader traits for Turg. Trade value, colony ships, district buildings. We'll go trade value. A new astral action is opened. Create an astral rift in a random system you control. Must control a system without any adjacent astral rifts. Limited to 4 uses. Okay. Valuable. How do you figure out the configuration of enemy ships? You literally just look at them in combat. Let us keep paying to keep our naval capacity up. Good grief.
We found some solid tech in these scraps.
Nice. So we stole 2 of their ships. I like that. I can be happy about that.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Got some tile blockers, tile blockers. Options, Xeno diplomacy, or just a bunch of tile blocker stuff. These are mostly on like our outer worlds. Our defensive armies, if they had that extra little bit, might have been able to stay alive in that fight.
We've constructed something game-changing.
I think something we also need to consider now is also building an army. Huh. I can't tell. There we go. I can't tell like who the better armies are. Or if they're all functionally the same. Bill Knox, Alathids. Looks like they're all basically the same. We could upgrade the Molten Core way down here. This place is getting us very rich on minerals and alloys. It would take us many alloys to actually be able to do it, but something we ought to consider. Being able to look at enemy ships outside of fights tied to the intel system for spying. Yes, yeah. So I probably can do it. I actually can't, surprisingly. Gather information, can provide temporary intel reports. God, I'm gonna have to like bust this starbase open. It's gonna suck. Cooperative research channels. I guess I'm the only one opposing it. I hate when you're the only one opposing something. Actually, just stay here. I'm going to build a shipyard so that I can upgrade ships in this location. And I guess a mercenary garrison I'm going to have to put in here. And the rest of the defensive platforms. We'll make sure that that Star Fortress is like at least up and rocking as much as it can. So this is my main group. I want to set their home base. To Yilden. A small listening outpost dating back to ancient Yut-Jaberdini conflict with a substantial data cache was hidden deep in the asteroid, built by the Jaberdini after the war to observe Yutan in case the Yut returned home. Jaberdini repurposed the outpost into a testing site with novel experiments in faster than light, hyper relays, and L-site. L-gates. We should actually get out there and... I wonder why I can't get that energy credit.
This isn't going well, jacking out.
I guess we can just send these guys to explore and then hope they don't get destroyed. Found some crystalline aliens in here.
Someone's trying to connect.
Hoi, 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 hoi. All right, I am stocked up on influence. which means we could build more branch offices. I thought these guys absorbed a faction, but I'm realizing they did not. Yeah, I'd really like to be part of this federation. It would be super cool. But they don't want to do it. The cool news is my fleet powers is actually like getting pretty good nowadays. All right, well, some crime would be nice. These guys generally get along with me pretty well. They're protective. These guys are protective. But these guys are pretty suspicious. And when we go to war with these guys, we're going to lose every single branch office here, which is going to be very, very bad for business. I guess I would love to see... Can I pull up something like... another faction's planet list? That's what I'd really like to know. Overwhelming interstellar military block. I guess we just have to go in here like one by one. Check them all. They did remove a branch office here before, so we might as well slap that back on. It's not very good. I do not understand how this faction exists so strongly with so few planets. I actually think we probably have branch offices already in all their locations. Crazy dudes. Slap a branch office in here with a smuggler's post, and I'm going to say a pirate free haven. We're starting to see hyper relays also form everywhere now. Some additional unity would be good, and I'm going to tell you what, a pirate free haven. Up here, branch office. I'm starting to do bad on food, so some bio repurposing plants could make the difference. You're already branched. You, I'm sure, are branched. Over here, branched. Out this way. More branches. Concealed drug labs and illicit research labs. Okay. So that's a bit of a start. These guys are also part of this same super group. Who, interestingly, are just habitats. That's going to be a bit harder to take control of. Can we upgrade the Dyson furnace beyond +1 alloy? Yeah, if we upgrade it again, it's +2 alloys. So I would really like to get that done. It's a lot of unity. Amazing. The dataless privateers are also paying us in tech now. Hydroponic farms. We need more aliens all over the place. Advanced strike craft. That's going to be fantastic. I guess throwing some afterburners on our guys would be pretty nice, at least for the Corvettes. I don't know what you're doing. So you can just explore.
This isn't going well. Jacking out.
My poor science vessels keep getting caught off by other things in the universe. Yeah, let's grab this upgrade. Upgrade the arc furnace again. It'll give us a lot more alloys. We can then use that to keep reinforcing our fleets. Oh, I guess I should merge these guys probably first here.
Someone's trying to connect.
Command limit here is still 80. I guess that caravan destroyer we don't have anymore. So we could slap a few more cruisers. Maybe let's go with that. That feels kind of okay. As we keep going. The energy credit's probably on the same moon or planet as the crystals. Can't get it till you have crystal mining. Oh, maybe. Yeah. I have come far in my prosthetic post-human godhood, sensei. It's going pretty good. We just lost a really unfortunate war, which has set us back a little bit. But the crime is successful for the most part. And we didn't lose our fallback point, which is pretty huge. For 500 unity, a one-time delivery to a single colony that reduces pop food upkeep by 10%. Deal. Also have to build more cities. Yeah, we have to build so many cities everywhere, don't we? Agri-World, you can get some stuff. Let's upgrade that mineral plant. Grab you another city district as well. You could do another city district. You're okay. You could use some jobs. Okay. Lots to be done. Always. This looks like it is a mercenary enclave. What is that system? These guys? Who are we spying on with those envoys? These guys. I'm in a sleeper cell. If I could make friends with these mercenaries and have them attack, constantly raid the hierarchy of Sela, that would be very good. Ooh. Authority of Aspenon's opinion of the DAE changes by 75. Translation software malfunction. And these ancient protectors in the east, we understand that your empire has come into possession of a cache of data containing the brain scans of an extinct species. That's correct. Even though your species is too primitive to utilize this data, we laud your efforts in preserving the last remnants. As part of our efforts to conserve and catalog endangered species, we wish to take this data and use our cloning technology to bring a small number of them back to life. Yes.
These contacts aren't your standard users.
Ooh. An attaché. Over here. We don't even have anybody in that spy network. Just getting lucky. Crime guy, who I think is also leading a fleet. Military ship build speed or military fleet effects. I feel like build speed is not my issue. What's the build? We are playing as black market AUG dealers. So we are trying to put crime offices all over the galaxy as much as we can. And we're mostly working as like military mercenaries and stuff like that. So it's a bit of a small build. We had this tiny little corner of space that we just lost a little chunk of it. But I'm going to tell you that's temporarily. Whoa! These guys just opened borders with us. That's kind of cool that they would actually let us into their space.
Time for some new chrome.
Have them keep exploring. All right, we got the hydroponics bay. The business management nexus is not terrible. Terraforming is something we've been considering for quite a while as well. I feel like I'd like to unlock terraforming for what it can potentially give us down the road. Actual consequences to actions. What is this? Surely not a video game. About the DNA event. Yeah, I mean, it's really nice that that kind of pops up. And specifically because it's like that type of Fallen Empire. Like, if they didn't exist, we wouldn't really get like any bonuses for that, right? Basic cloaking. Oh, there's so many things in here. I have to take basic cloaking, though. Okay, with ourselves and the mercenaries, we have almost 20k. Which is equivalent to these guys. So if I could just get this fleet a little bit bigger. Finish the final reinforcements. We might actually be in a position to do it. We're about to get 10% trade value. The Trade League Federation. An Ascension perk. Archaeo-engineers. Combining proven archaic technology with contemporary engineering will give us a timeless advantage. Archaeotech weapons do plus 33. Minor artifact ship cost minus 10. Science capacity unlocks additional effects for ancient ship components and buildings. I like this idea. And I don't really need any of these other things. Enigmatic engineering was one of the things we were thinking about doing. But we're so far behind in tech, I don't know that it matters. But if I went archaeotech, maybe? Volatile motes are being consumed.
This isn't going well, jacking out.
Where are you guys? More here. This one also must be an unsafe location as well. Death of a great leader. Harambe has died at the age of 126. Our great scientist Harambe, our first big gonk. The people clamor for a memorial service to honor the great leader's contribution to the DAE. A grand event will give everyone closure and bolster our ideals. Name a landmark in her honor. Because we're Corpo Sacred Tech. Erect a memorial because we're authoritarian. Let's name a landmark in her honor. News of leaders passing is met with sharp but brief downturn in share value at the galactic stock markets. In addition to sponsoring the lavish funeral, the DAE rebrands one of its tallest skyscrapers as the Harambe building to ensure that the late scientist's name is preserved in the annals of corpo history. An artistically interpreted portrait is also hung on every boardroom wall to commemorate their outstanding contribution to the empire. Trade value plus 15, energy credits plus 5. R.I.P. Harambe. Who is this? This is the governor of down here. Specialist pops. Trust growths. Pop up keeping trade value. She is really about sector. She's really an industrialist, which she is more than anything else. Kind of. She's about mining is what she's really about. The head of research is dead. Do we want this guy to be our head of research? I don't think so. He's good in a ship, but he's not actually good as a scientist. Leader lifespan, planetary governors. Minerals from all jobs, mining rush, and cyborg. I guess let's take that. You're my new head of research. Culture workers. Council agenda speed. I'll take that. I'll take that. And we can let them keep exploring, help them level up a little bit.
This isn't going well. Jacking out.
Where? Here. Will you go back on Auto Explorer? You will not.
Fleet augmented. We've data mined this system dry.
Keep trying to keep that fleet up to date, and it is so difficult. These mercenaries should be good. If I can hire them to attack these guys, it would give us a pretty big advantage. Our Minister of Defense can lead the army here. Which can actually probably just chill on Skip Bop.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Oh, man. I could just crack open L gates. Because there's none in anywhere near me. I could crack open L gates and see whether or not it destroys the rest of the universe. It's not a bad idea. It's a bit of a comical play, but it could work out for us favorably. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Cooperative research panels has passed. Ugh, this is bad. Diplomatic weight from economy minus 40. Every mercenary enclave gains plus 20 naval capacity. Mercenary dividends are more frequent. They take up less naval capacity but have 20% energy upkeep. This is incredible for us. I want that. Trying to get ourselves tidied away here so I can pull my envoy out. Astral actions. A moon base? Wow, I wonder why he doesn't own this place. What I Omnicon Persei 5. This is God, what are the name of them? They're called like the Click-Clacks or something. That's like a ravenous swarm. We have also created a new rift down here in Halax, which we will get to building a research station on right away. And I will pull that guy back. He'll cut across all these hyperlanes, which is great.
Artifacts aren't your standard users.
I would love it if we could actually get some hyperlanes of our own. A syndicate, my favorite weapon range targets. Those are not the Pratikiti. Are they not? Because they're also on a shielded world. Or at least they have been for me in the past. And I am half tempted to just like ask this guy to be my, like, just let myself get subjugated by a bigger nation so I can become part of their federation. 11 and 9. How are we looking? Grave Guardians. 11 and 9. Okay, so he's about the same size as me. Now, I have claims on these systems. Or at least I should say I ought to have claims on all these systems. Make claims. Yeah, we have claims on all of those. He's got mercenary enclave in this system. Oh, that's actually his 11,000 fleet is a mercenary fleet that exists here in Parsax. The Epsilon mercenaries. Oh my god, if we could take those, that would be pretty handy. They're an anomaly. The world does not look shielded, although the plot does tell you. Interesting. Well, then I'm very curious about who those guys are. But we probably won't be able to get there ourselves. It's pretty deep in our allies' territory. We are full of resources. Let us buy a boat ton of alloys. You're at full strength.
Time for some new chrome.
Empire size from districts minus 10%. I mean, we got to take the rear tech. How do you not? What is our defensive platforms? Missiles and lasers? You only get one hangar slot. Our strike craft are like pretty high level. Is the only thing I'm thinking here. But gunships, broadsides. I could get hangar cores. Like we could create carrier cruisers. Oh man, our flak batteries are absolutely abysmal though.
Council agenda available.
I think we'll have to give it some thought, some deeper thought. Thank you, Doc. All right, regardless, when can I declare war?
That upgrade was well worth the alloys.
2095. So we have like 2 years. Our contract with the privateers has ended. Their fleet is about to depart. Do we want to renew the contract? I guess not at this time. I don't want to find that like somebody else hires them. Ooh. Ooh. What if I wait until the Mercenary Enclave finishes their contract here and then I hire out their own mercenaries against them? That could be pretty big brain.
That upgrade was well worth the alloys.
Oh man, this is a bit of a mixed bag. That could go either way. Lots of people guaranteeing our independence. I guess our fleet strength did just like cut in half, so. Awesome, and our sleeper cells are officially slept. So I can now send these guys up here to meet these mercenaries. Which will be a good little boon. And then I'm sure there's a bunch of other things that I ought to be building in all of my cities right now. Farmers produce food. I thought there was something like a energy grid, but for hydro farms. But I'm seeing now, not really. Or at least not that we have unlocked. We have no available jobs here. We could make some robots. Probably not the best use of our money, but we'll expand out a little bit. I'm okay with grabbing some AUG centers. Everyone else is doing fine. Food processing facilities. Okay, we just don't have it unlocked yet. How should you remove hazardous materials from your house? As best you can. Caracas, hello. That's a pretty good one. I like that one. Can approve. Will approve. Do approve. Insider trading.
Our station is in the crosshairs.
Our trade route in Juffle is poorly protected, and so pirates have spawned within it. How is that poorly protected? That does not seem true. Awesome. And we have met these raiders. We know of a good raiding target. Darn. We would like to hire a leader. An admiral. And a general. That doesn't seem like I actually got anybody.
Mining station 0.
Probably because I'm maxed on commanders. Oh no. Mercenary warrior, unyielding, mercenary warrior, engineer. You did not quite turn out like I had hoped. In fact, both of these leaders kind of suck. Yeah, I don't really like them. And they're costing me unity. Oh, well. You live, you learn. Yeah, wow. Current piracy, 33. Clearly need to get some upgrades. We are on a new tradition. Unyielding would make our star bases much better. Prosperity can always be kind of nice. So it's a hard debate on where we go to like make any progress. Diplomatic wait when opposing resolutions. That's very fun. Supremacy is always good. But again, I don't really know that it doesn't really make a lot of sense for us. I actually feel like unyielding is the way to go here.
Council agenda available.
Starbase capacity +2, so I can at least have some more trade ports in. And upgrade speed, 50%. Impenetrable border has been unlocked here as well. Starbase hull points, 20%. Upgrade cost. War exhaustion gain, -20%. That's very nice. We've got our cloaking fields. And we've got terraforming. Let's grab these quantum neurolinks. I mean, I think I'm going to take starbase capacity +2. Mind you, we have 7 starbase capacity right now. But this could allow me to build a lot more starbases. Our arc furnace here is totally maxed out. Very nice to see. It is producing 6 minerals and 4 alloy at every one of these locations. That is actually producing a crazy amount. Like, I'm wondering, like, are there any other systems that have that many planets? This place is quite a few. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. All of those ice asteroids would also count. Is this machine age? It is. This is the age of the machine. Honestly, this is a pretty good system for that. And there's a molten planet, so I could arc furnace it. We don't have any Dyson swarms up. One thought I actually had was not Yilden. Zobar. So the star here has artifacts on it. But I can't put a Dyson swarm on it. This one I think I can. This one's got 4 physics, which is really nice. That's actually quite a high number for physics. This guy had the 4 energy, which I was thinking about taking, but you know, the physics research... That could be good. It's 1,000 unity to start building one. And it starts producing crazy amounts of energy after a while as well. You know what? I think let's do it. I do love to see our energy cap just keep happening over and over again. We do also have one of these arc furnaces here that we have halfway upgraded. There's not that many planets in Gongstar, so...
Time to dance.
Pirate Station raided. With L-Gate insights. Ooh. All right, let's just upgrade those ships before we bring them back to the front line. All of our science ships are pretty far away. And we have an astral event. This is our first rift exploration. Soon after arriving, we touch down on a stone pedestal that confirms perfectly to the dimensions of the rift sphere. In fact, the location is so obviously suited to our needs that the idea of it being a coincidence has been rejected out of hand. In all directions, a vast and radiant sky stretches before us. Initial scans indicate we're sitting atop a massive tower, the bottom of which is blocked from view by swirling layers of clouds. At the edge of the pedestal is a solitary creature, wears tattered, dusty robes, but is apparently waiting to greet us. Normal or easy. Each chapter in an astral rift can have a different difficulty value. Higher difficulty may reduce the likelihood of successful result at the end of an exploration phase. That's 5 on a scale of 1 to 6. Let's observe the creature and report back for now. I'd hate to fail our first rift event. Let's see, our official here who is volatile and a substance abuser. This guy serves on the council. The Galactic community. Terrible, terrible leader, but he is what he is. Okay, we're actually draining consumer goods again.
New augments research. Strap in.
There's our quantum neurolinks. Research complexes would be pretty good. The only problem is that this costs exotic gases, and we don't actually have exotic gas. I'm going to grab hyper relays. We'll give you 40 living metal if you give us 15 dark matter. I don't have either of those things.
Secrets are ours.
Would be nice if we did. But alas. $38. 4,000. We're going to keep making deals with these guys. So these guys have a fleet of 4,000, and then... Are they at war with someone? No, but there's a huge fleet over there.
We've constructed something game-changing.
Can't tell where their mercenary fleet has gone. Gonks, she of the Void, has communicated to us her desire to use her systems as ceremonial sites to celebrate her everlasting dominance over space. As her humble servants, we have no choice but to comply. A battle fleet of our finest warriors drawn from all our warring factions is currently on its way to gather tribute and servants. Oh man, we'll just give you some money. That's fine. I got no problem with that. I'd love if we could have you do some raiding for us, but I guess that's not going to happen. From the safety of the sphere, we spent some time investigating the site. Our altitude is estimated at 2,500 meters. It must have been a great effort to construct a spire at such a height. The stone pedestal is carved with markings and illustrations that look identical to those found within the rift sphere. The creature stands before us, its arms stretched wide, certainly a joyous moment. Invite them aboard or offer something in return. We'll offer something in return. We have alloys to spare. We do have a new faction here, the Academy of Advanced Sciences. They aren't materialists, so I'm gonna just start suppressing them. Everybody loves the Fellowship of the Hammer. 105 pops. We're doing aces on that. One of our politicians level up. Now, do I want to upgrade you? I guess I do.
Build job complete.
It's hard not to. Because you want all the upgrades constantly. We're going to put AUG centers on all these planets because we can. Something I'm still not actually sure is a good idea or not, but why are GOG Variatus the most popular here? Do we not actually have GOG Chillis? Oh my god. It is such a mess sometimes with these dudes. I don't even know who this GOG Chillis is, but he actually got rid of his frozen climate mod. So, on the Arctic world, we need to apply this template. I feel like I'm starting to catch up in tech. I don't know that that's actually true. Definitely not. But I'm not falling much further behind. Which at least is a bonus. Gogstar, I wanted to put a hangar bay in here for some trade protection. And I guess a hydroponics bay for now. And then another shipyard. There's actually a ton of stuff we can do right now. We can build many more star bases. You guys have 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I mean, I guess hydroponics bays until we have something better. Upgrading places within the rift clouds is nice because we can do nebula mining. So I'm going to put one there. I think as a fallback choke point, one of these two systems should probably be upgraded as well. Like if they got to fight tooth and nail to get through places. I'm going to make it this one because I want to increase my naval capacity as much as possible. So I'm going to build like a bunch of anchorages there. Give us a bit of room. Bit of breathing room. And then finally, we haven't looked at branch offices in a while, and I'm now seeing that they have a lot of additional stuff going on here. So we're going to get some serious crime time going. Oh my god, so many of these have grown so much. It is absurd. Pretty much going to build illicit research labs in every single one of these spots. Oh my god, there's so many. Pirate free havens, smuggler ports, research labs. Smuggler ports, research labs, implants, research labs. I feel like we really fell behind on crime here. Kind of disappointingly so. Drop the ball, you know? This was very, very close to not getting past. We're going to get another nice big Merc update soon. You know what? I think I'm just going to start buying some stuff. One volatile motes would be nice, but also like, I don't know, could we buy like 50 alloys? What would that cost me? Did we put a furnace in Algol? Not yet, no.
Time for some new chrome.
We did put a Dyson sphere here though. Dyson swarm. I think. We are building a Dyson swarm. Standard construction templates. I guess fusion missiles. Get a couple of things going. I also believe we are capable of going to war with these guys now. Now, that being said, they've got a Merc fleet of 13 and a readiness fleet of 11. They're overwhelming us. Yes. Oh, brilliant. They are going to attack. And do some serious damage. Our privateers. Can we help you get a bigger fleet? Also share our tech with you? Can we help you build an even bigger fleet? Well, I suppose. Let's rent it. We have 20,000. They have about 20,000. We also have a defensive platform here with 15,000. We must close all of our branch offices before we can declare war on them. Conquer. Why can't I conquer? Oh. I lost all of my claims here. But I can get them back. Did they... They are a bulwark. Okay, under the hierarchy. Yeah. Extra attackers will require unanimous votes. The Havel Union and the Poblin Citizens Complex. I'm surprised that anybody would be willing to join me here. Havel and Poblin. Poblin are up here. Where are Havel? The Havel Union. Way up there. All right, well, they're not going to help us do nothing, dudes. But why not invite them? I want my land back. War target overwhelming. Vote yes. The hierarchy of Sela is preparing to declare war on us. Oh, interesting. What? Okay, I have to just conquer them myself without... I love how they like required additional votes and then they were like, well, we don't actually have anybody. We're not actually going to vote in favor of this. Maybe if I only bring one guy in with us. Let's see what they do.
Council agenda ready.
Failed. Hilarious. Okay, we're going to set up impenetrable border for a council agenda. I'm going to just declare war on these guys by myself.
All right, safety's off. Frag the shipyard first.
And then we're going to try to move through whatever we can to get our territory back. They are laying claims to our systems. Somewhat unsurprisingly. The Minister of Defense has leveled up. He is currently commanding 2 tactical helix. My army. But you're my Minister of Defense, so I'm going to give you that instead.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
And we're going to wipe this stuff out. We got fusion missiles. L-Gate insights. Tempting. Tempting. Very tempting. We do need gas extraction, so I think let's grab that. Oglopus, Zolabar, and Yolta. We have more rift exploration also happening. Our very arrival seems to have accidentally fulfilled an ancient prophecy. They knew we were coming. And given the profound importance they placed on it, our arrival is likely to have a significant effect on their civilization. We leave a small gift of metal behind as evidence of our goodwill. An astral rift has been fully explored. Cool. We have some debris over here to research as well. Our Dyson Swarm has upgraded. Wow. Okay, so this went from 4 physics to 19 physics. That is no small leap. We can now also do Astral Boost, increasing our hyper jump charge time. And Astral Siphoning Planetary Building. Increases astral strength storage and provides astral researcher jobs. Turns consumer goods into research and astral threads. Oh, cool. We'll probably save for that then. Star bases and defense platforms have their hull points and damage increased by 33%. Added 5K onto that platform. Yes, sir. Do not mind if we do. None of these guys have great options for me here. But we should be dummying this fleet super fast, taking back our territory. This is an engineering star. If we could set up another one of those giant systems on that, do one of those Dyson swarms on that, we could also get a ton of engineering research. The Minister of State T3RG has stepped down to become an educator after serving for 99 years. Well, all of these guys are pretty awful ministers of state. So, pop growth, unity, council agenda. Do I want fertility preacher or a politician and a unifier? Or one that loves polluting. Oh, this guy is also a cat. So let's take our own little guy here, I think. Grab ourselves a new Minister of State. We should also be able to then throw some people on our sector control. Make sure that we're getting some good bonuses in here. I don't understand that all of our sectors are creating like super negative energy credits. And yet, I'm producing just massive amounts of energy. I guess it's completely from trade. I feel pretty good about this 20,000 point station. I'm also... This is kind of interesting. I'm not at war with the hierarchy of Sela.
Time for some new chrome.
Even though they were meant to be. Ancient Defense Web Slinger. When it comes to tracking and shooting down missiles, these antique batteries are the best of the best, making use of predictive algorithm written in a long-forgotten code to weave a fiery defensive web. Oh my god, hell yes. It's an ancient point defense system, an archaeotech point defense system. Couldn't be better for us. We have terrible point defense right now. Declaration of war from the hierarchy of Sela to vassalize us. Well, I see. We have 5 claims that we are trying to conquer from the enemy and their allies. This is confusing because I'm already in a conquer war. I'm just going to not set my war goal yet. We have salvaged a random trash Corvette here. Strangely enough. Where does archaeotech come from? Like the word, it's in a lot of game. I think it's like archaeology and technology. Dudes, there's 2 molten worlds here. I could set up 2 arc furnaces here. I'm not even sure how that would look.
Attempting brute force entry on an enemy station.
Super curious. We're gonna need our army here to embark.
We've got alien rovers on the grid.
Elections for a new big gonk are in progress. I can hire whoever you want. I'm not too picky about it. Who do we get? Bashcade. A politician, a mining rush, and a cyborg. I mean, those are all pretty good things. Our head of research. Politician. You're not really good at a lot of other things. I think I'm going to take a new head of research. This guy with leader experience gain. You could be my head of research for a long, long time. And I think it could work well for us. You're way up in the middle of nowhere. Algo's going to be a mineral powerhouse. Yeah, those furnaces give a percentage bonuses as well. Yes, they do. I mean, this place here is making 131 minerals with the upgraded arc furnace in it and 72 alloys. Like, hypercharged my economy. He is bringing in this fleet. But it ain't here yet. What are we looking at? 12 and 8. The Raiders withdraw. The raiding fleet that they sent into the hierarchy of Celia after we encouraged them to do so has set course back to their home system. The raid was successful. I can't tell whether or not it crippled them. It kind of looks like it did. Gas extraction wells. Defense platform hulls. Oh, yeah, that's incredible for us. Ah, and sick. We got another unique hero. Algol has more asteroids and planets. Should be even better. Yeah, it's going to be really nice. If I can stack 2 arc furnaces as well, it's going to be crazy. Oh, Supreme Lorder, I, Kula Minder, am but your humble servant. Your word shall be my command. Let me take charge of one of your planets, and I will bring you glory and wealth. What exactly can you do for us? We both know how things are. The commoner is lazy, always demanding more rights, higher wages, more freedom. Left unchecked, they would stuff their bellies with what rightfully belongs to you if I were placed in charge. Give me a planet and I will squeeze those silly notions from their heads. They will show gratitude, glorious ones. He's a commander, which is confusing because he's talking like a governor. Why do you seek to join us? Some are born to rule, the rest must be led. You grovel well. It's but a taste, shall I go on? Compared to you, I am but slime. I am a larva wriggling in the dirt. Let me serve you with boundless devotion. All right, what does he get? Planetary governor effects, worker and slave pop output is plus 50. Damn, he's also very good in a sector. He gets huge bonus for minerals and miners. I mean, absolutely, I'm going to take you on. Is there a planet here? There is, Shell Fury. But you wouldn't really make a lot from the planet. These guys desperately need jobs. These These guys also desperately need jobs. And I don't know, maybe a corpo culture site or something. Well, I could just put him in charge of that sector. Does resource consolidation allow non-Gestalt machines? Does anyone know? I'm not sure. I don't know what the rules are on the the non-Gestalt machines right now. Planets are worth more than what he can offer. You've changed my mind. Giving me the Stellaris itch. Don't even know when I stopped buying DLC for this game. Honestly, I was watching Further Reading, and he popped in here one day, and he said that all the Stellaris DLC was on sale. This was about a month ago. And I went back and I picked up all the back catalog I was missing, which was quite nice. I managed to get everything for $40. But then suddenly I was like, oh no, I'm into Stellaris again. And then of course Machine Age drops, and here we go again, baby. It don't ever stop. I guess the nice thing about this guy declaring war on me is I don't have to close all these branch offices. In fact, it's a very nice part about this. What am I doing up here? Probably communication jammer would drop their disengagement chance, which is not bad. I don't have an FTL blocker. A torpedo battery would be good. And then actually probably 2 torpedo batteries. I know that place is not particularly threatened right now, but a little bit at a time. Drop a sub if you try it right now. I mean, I'm not going to start a brand new campaign right now. In the middle of a war. Stellaris base game currently 70% off on Steam. Oh, that's a very good deal. $10 plus sub, you can get the whole game. That rules. 70% is a great deal. Bought the game, I got the pack on sale for around £40, but you got a load of DLC. Bought a few and stopped. Can't keep up with the DLC trains and new games coming out. Yeah. I mean, I really do think that the subscription thing they have going on is the best way. If you're behind more than $40 of DLC, I think the subscription is the way to go right now. Researching the web throwers. Yes, we are. Yep. Ancient Defense web throwers. We're also getting network relays really soon, which will be great for being able to say put a relay here, here, and here. And then in Gongstar, we could just jump all the way to the front lines. We wouldn't have lost this if I had network relays before, because I would have been able to defend the point.
That upgrade was well worth the anomalies. Hostiles engaged.
What I'm curious is if I just win this war quickly.
Spaceport offline.
Without Sela. 9.2. I don't love going in against this. He's got a big fleet right there. I'm curious if I take this planet, can I immediately win this war? These guys are going to invade land army. But I'm thinking if I can take this station. This is a huge gamble what I'm doing right now, though. wait for the other squad. But yes, Daedalus, you guys move in first.
Attempting brute force entry.
And then everybody else joins in with you. I don't think we need these. Because we can get the ancient version of them instead. Grab a little Oxfire control. You have to be machine intelligence, which requires Gestalt consciousness. That's the thing. I think with the new machine age stuff, you don't have to have Gestalt consciousness to be a machine age anymore. I think that was like one of the big things they changed. We did rip that to pieces. Now. Nice. Achieve war goals. Acquisition successful. We have regained all of our lost territory. We have a mercenary guardian, garrison, and a disruption field generator here. I need to upgrade this fortress. And I need to get defense platforms on it. I also need to reinforce this fleet. And probably flee back here for a minute. What? He destroyed my whole connection? I didn't even know you could do that. He like destroyed my starbase and cut me off from Utan. No. Let's keep both of you guys here on this station right now until it's repaired. Just lose U10 now too?
This system's secrets are ours.
I mean, I should just be able to hopefully move a construction fleet in there and rebuild it. I would also like to build some hyper relays. This guy is building an arc furnace down here. We have a lot of things being built. All I can do is humiliate this guy now, so I'm going to set that as my war goal. Have him build that research station after. Big dividends from our homies. And our new arc furnace is up and running. It's giving us 17 minerals right off the top, which is pretty nice. So let's build 1,000 mining stations. And then we'll carry on. You may hire some of our fleets as mercenaries. This is an incredible gift that they have bestowed upon us. Go on! There are several cults among our warriors who feel that killing unbelievers at the behest of other unbelievers aligns well with her will. They will not shirk away from killing other Atrivens since these radicals see everyone but themselves as heretics. Her chosen champions, the Order of Eternal Night, the Twilight Congregation. All this costs is money. Can I hire more than just one? It's another 9,000 point fleet. I mean, that just pushed our naval capacity like through the roof, but I'm not super concerned about that at the moment. We have repaired all of our fleets. This is good. Das is good. Das is good. Merge those dweebs together, I think. I really want to take that stuff from them. If we're fully healed, which it does appear like we are, let's go on the offensive. Up. Let's not go on the offensive. We'd still win that, but there's no reason not to fight here where shield disruptors will come into play. Especially because they're probably going to chase us. The longer I have time to build up this Star Fortress, the more significant advantage I can hold.
Time for some new chrome.
Nice. Our defensive platforms get another good little upgrade there too. What do we want? Crystal mines, I suppose? 20.4.
Build job complete.
I mean, we got some pretty stonky defensive platforms. Total War Castus Belli will do that. Well, these guys are just trying to absorb me. The salvage scientist doesn't actually have much to salvage at the moment. But he could explore that astral rift, which I think is what this guy is trying to auto do. Cool. We also have cloaking fields now. When cloaked, the fleet suffers the following penalties. Ship speed is reduced. Hyper jump ship speed. Shield nullification from cloaking applies per ship basis. The fleet is capable. Measure the stability. Blah, 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 blah. So part of me wonders what the best use of my cloaking would be. These guys are getting big, and now they are coming for me. I really need those chosen champions to get here a while ago. $11 and $8. If these guys were here, we could win it. I mean, I have an 8K starbase. And we have the bonuses that this starbase brings us, which is 15% ship fire rate and minus 20 shield hit points on the enemy. He's got a lot of big cruisers. Hi, 61 Corvettes in that army. God dang, son. I guess we have 46 in one of ours, though. I guess maybe I should have attacked them. $11 and $11 and $8. So if I fall back to Yildiz, it's an obvious win. But I kind of need to hold them here. Is the problem. The Minister of State picked up Fertility Preacher. We'll take that. Gas, you could increase sublight speed. That is not a bad point. That would probably give us a bit of an advantage in this fight. What are our ships rocking at the moment? Mostly lasers. The cruisers are all lasers. We have the occasional torpedoes. The occasional torpedoes. These are explosive damage. So we could slap on volatile explosives as well. I mean, I'm happy to just ensure that we have enough supplies for any of these kind of things. I'm buying 50 alloys a month and I'm still like, it's not even denting my credit score. Oh, they're moving in. That gave us a pretty nice bump. Just in terms of pure power. $13, $9, and $8. I don't know.
Spaceport breach detected. We're under siege.
They still got a bit to go, man. Amazing the difference it takes. But the spaceport took the initial salvo, which will buy us some good points. According to this, I'm currently winning the combat.
Time for some new crow.
Though, that's dropping pretty rapidly. Here comes 1,300 more points in here, though. That could do the difference. This only active is just ship upkeep, so I don't think we really need to worry about that. We are starting to rapidly lose this. My mercenaries fled. And I have like 4 ships left. Yeah.
Hostiles engaged.
Oh my god, I didn't get out of there in time. $10 versus $12.
Someone's trying to connect.
I think we bounced that. Okay. It's all right. We still have a big, hefty station over here. I'm going to land this army on Circuit's Brink to make sure that they are nice and safe. Nice and cozy. We forced them to fall backwards. Though we took an insane war score problem. Dude, the war score changes are like... I remember wars used to be like impossible to get a decent war score on, and now it's like you lose one fight and you've lost everything. All right, I am dropping on all of my stuff here right now because of all those edicts. So we're going to pull a bunch of those off. I'm also going to take off a virtuous hammering so that we can go back under edict score. Excuse me. That being said, I would like to be buying some stuff here.
This isn't going well, jacking out.
Oh no, all of these fleets just fled to here. No, I need you to go all the way, dudes. I need you to get the hell out of there. And until these guys respawn, I actually can't start rebuilding ships.
Targets tagged. Time for a trace. Spaceport offline.
It's okay. It's all right. It's a little back and forth.
Targets tagged. Time
I should be able to push him to GNAM. This guy's got a pretty beefy army. 800 versus my, like, 600. We'll try to recruit some more people there while we can, but it doesn't look great. How long are you missing in action for? 120 more days. What? How did they catch my science ship? Oh man, I lost a unique leader there. That sucks.
Spaceport breach detected. We're under siege.
That's brutal. Brutal.
Targets tagged. Time for a trace.
All right, they're just grabbing whatever they can here. They've gotten another 11,000 coming in. The computer seems to be much better at disengaging than I am.
Spaceport breach detected. We're under
This is what I am learning here. Torolf, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. You guys need to be reinforced at full strength. 6th cure and the 1st dagger. Let's merge these guys. Orders closed. Guarantees revoked.
We need an exit strategy stat.
So close. Can you actually just hide up there? They might stay away from me. If I hide in the corner. I don't want this scientist to get killed, so we're just going to move outside the system. Okay, this place has 24,000. How does this have 24,000 when it only has 8 defensive platforms? And this has 20 with 14 defensive platforms. I see. Okay. Because this one's full of trade hubs is the answer. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I filled this full of trade hubs, I could actually replace all of this with better decisions. Which I reckon I'm going to do right away. This transport fleet should be... Oh, it's missing in action. Oh, that's kind of annoying. So I was trying to recruit guys here. And they're just getting recruited into orbit and immediately getting killed. Bummer. Jazz! Thanks so much.
Stellaris time. I'm so happy.
So happy. It is very nice to be back to Stellaris, as I do absolutely adore this game. Okay, you guys are making all the destroyers down here. I do have a hyper relay. If it's possible, I might be able to make more hyper relays. You're making all those mining stations. I tell you what. Just gonna put this construction chip at the top of this queue. My commanders are getting anxiety. It's good to know. These guys are just bombing my planets, which I guess I probably could have foreseen, but I did not. 10 and 8. Can I hire any more? I can have them raid their territory again. I'm at 100% war exhaustion. Oh my god, again. 10 and 8. If I rush this rapid strike fleet, I could maybe take them out. But considering the fact that they're moving these 9,000 troops right now. Am I just going to get subjugated? I might just get subjugated in this war.
Game-changing upgrades.
Which is crazy because I lost one battle. This one battle accounted for 40, 50, 60, 70% war score. Which I'm going to go ahead and say is too much. Take option to start armies landed. Needs a general on the planet, but you're pretty sure they added it in a patch? Oh, deploy in orbit. Thank you. I actually didn't know that. That will never be new to me. That's 9,000. That's 10,000. Are these just sitting? These guys, they're bombarding? They are. We're going to take you and you. And we're going to go here right now. I'm going to try to cut off this army.
Our defenses are getting breached.
Where? Uh-oh. I don't know. I actually have a pretty good chance at this. We have army damage plus 10. We have a lot in reserve. Our defensive armies... I didn't quite have enough to get that unlocked. Which would have been good. Can we catch them? We cannot. But we might be able to catch them out there.
Time for some new chrome.
Antimatter missiles. What do we want to go for here? I guess cruiser build speed. Our commander died while defending this planet, and I actually can't put anybody else on it. They were my Minister of Defense as well. Are you leading an army right now? Yes. You are not. But I think I'm going to want a fresh guy in here, probably with something like logistical understanding. So that we can get that discount. Enemy commander died too as well. Yeah, Stellaris is one of your favorite games of all times. Oh, same. I have so many hours in this game. Yet it still feels like I'm constantly stumbling around in the dark. What is this fleet doing? Why is it so far behind? Please get here. Please get here. Please get here. Please join fight. Dropped to 4.6. They just brought in another 11K. $5.1, 2.9 versus 7.8. I think I'm losing this, so I'm going to retreat right now. It's looking like I'm going to status quo and just lose all of this space that I just took back. It is very difficult to say. We did lose this planet. They might wait till they get this planet as well. Man, man, oh man, oh man. These guys are brutal keeping us up against the wall like this. I wanted you to be shipyards and anchorages. It's kind of the idea back here. And we were going to actually make this the trade hub building. I could maybe put the crew quarters in there and then replace this with like a target uplink computer. We got options. You can die valiantly as a robot, then he died valiantly. Yes. If you get fossilized, will you lose control of the systems with the status quo? I don't think so. I think if I get fossilized, I just get fossilized in full.
Build job complete.
Well, I guess now my defensive armies can get into strength. But he's going to have a lot more than me. Skip up. Let's enter here. Put my Minister of Defense in charge of this. To be included in planets for the Starbase Army Builder. The Raiders have withdrawn. This is one thing as well, is like this guy has been raided twice during this war by the Raiders, who seem like they have had absolutely zero effect. Starbase is not in a sector. What do you mean by that? Okay, let's just put you back here then. And we're going to build an army out of this place. All of these guys appear to be the same. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 20, 25.
Unfriendly traffic en route.
Yerg. A new astral rift has also just spawned here. That's nice. In fact, if I have a scientist up here, I have a scientist sort of up here, but I'd be very hesitant to bring him in because I think he'd get killed by any of these star bases en route. So he might just be vibing for a little while. Gongstar, I wanted you to build a hyper relay. I'm missing 9 minerals. I guess it doesn't really matter like where you build it, so we'll put it like here. My hyper relay here is like right on the edge too, which is kind of fascinating. It's not defensive at all. It's a very offensive hyper relay. One thing I don't know is how close these things have to be. But I feel like the answer is not that close. A new Brennan Empire will be created as an ally or subject. 51 days until forced peace happens. I don't want to lose all these planets, man. There's a lot of good trade value up here.
Our defenses are getting breached.
Yeah, we're buckled. Absolutely going to be buckled.
Planet disconnected from our network.
I believe. I still believe in us. Our scientists have served the Empire for 26 years and has retired. What a coward. He's just been chilling out here in space, doing nothing at all. How dare he? Today has truly been just a mess of getting stomped.
Targets tagged. Time for a trace.
Okay, so I'm feeling like these guys are actually in decent shape right now. What do we got? We got 5.1, 8.9, and 7.6. We've got a 9,000 and we've got a 12,000. Oh, nice. But my privateers are all the way back there. They're not even hanging out with us. Our mercenary contract ends. I'm going to extend it because if I drop my fleet power at all, I'm going to lose the status quo that I am just barely keeping a hold of right now. Advanced cloaking fields. I feel like I wish we did more stuff with cloaking fields. No, there we go. Status quo. The Union of Wasset. Active reconnaissance. The ship needs to be cloaked. Oh, that's pretty cool. I wish we didn't extend that contract, but it's not like we don't have the money for it, so. UTAN lost as well. Yeah, you're right. Yep. And somehow this place is not. So I'm going to continue to try to make a push on that. This guy's still building mining stations down here because there's so many of them to build. We're going to upgrade that arc furnace. Start getting some more alloys. And get prepared for some revenge. It is good to know that I can attack these guys without having to attack Sealand. So we still can kind of turn this back around. I just gotta stop getting caught out in this system with my pants down so badly. It also would not be a bad idea to create a secondary mercenary enclave.
We found some solid tech in these scraps.
But then again, like, you can also just clearly go over your naval capacity and it's not really a problem, so. There doesn't seem to be, like, much punishment for that. All right, I have a construction ship here.
One Empire's trash is our payload.
Another ship is already performing this job. That ship, okay. Oh, this is just, I have 3 construction ships right now. Yeah, I don't need 3 of them.
Build job complete. Fleet augmented.
I think something we could start doing is, considering the fact that, like, we have a command limit of 80, we could just create a secondary army here. And go up to, like,
Build job
say 120, so like 40 points.
Time for some new chrome.
Oh, frigates also count as destroyers, my bad. Here we go. We could do this as a fleet. And just start building that wherever. Because we can kind of build wherever we need. We'll grab some Galactic Administration. We are capped out on Astral Threads. So we can build the Astral Siphon Planetary Building. Which seems like a good idea. Then we could probably look around and figure out where all of our terrible unemployment and stuff is happening. Because that's definitely happening in a lot of places. You actually need another city upkeep. You need like 2 city upkeeps. You're maxed. I can't build anything else here. The only thing I could think about doing... Can you still ascend planets? Is that a thing? Planet ascension? Or did they get rid of that after realizing it was very confusing? Oh, this I did not realize. that I can add or remove systems from sectors as well. Oh my god. Oh, I would have done this a while ago. Because now these guys can actually absorb that location as well, which makes way more sense for them. 2 arrows next to the planet designation. Ah. Okay, but it costs a unity. Reduces its effect on empire size by 5 and increases the effect of planetary designation by 25%. Unlocking all ascension perks increases the planetary ascension cap by an additional 4. Is that something I want to do? Becoming more unyielding would be nice. But, all right. We may honestly want to consider just turning on some auto.
Time for some new chrome.
I think so, actually. I think I'm going to automate the sectors at this point. Let them live and let live. Cruisers build faster now. We could get armor torpedoes. Or more build speed. I actually kind of feel like build speed. Big Cade, who is our big gonk at the moment, is literally just designed to be a counselor. That's all they're good at. I can still sneak in here and get this territory back, which is very funny. You're getting a city district and then I think a mining district to finish you off. I guess saving something like this would have been good to have on the defensive war, but only so much you could do. Yelden's got room for more defensive platforms here as well. I like how the moment I upgraded it, it automatically created a new upgrade. So, like, let's just turn all those off.
Well-worthy alloys. Time for some new chrome.
And then we can see what else is available. Quantum missiles. At this point, that seems to be the way I'm going. Kelsom Station back here is meant to be anchorages and shipyards. In order to create some sort of like defensive positioning. You are meant to be just trade hubs. Like a bunch of these we have just not built the things in. You're meant to be just anchorages back here. We should also be upgrading you though. I feel like we might as well upgrade that. We don't need to renew the contract with the privateers at the current time. Our Minister of State. Governing Gonkor. Trade value. I got to give him that. And you are upgrading ships. Give you missiles. You can build a mining station. You can build a mining station. Hilarious that we managed to keep that. So I guess the hyper relays need to be immediately next to each other in order for them to work. kind of the vibe I get. And I think that's correct. So I'm just going to spend a bunch of money. Start getting them up and running. And you
Build job complete.
are not capable of exploring this? Oh, because you're the head of research, I can't also have you do this. All right, well, you live for a long time. Archaeology, happiness, leader lifespan. We'll just give you leader lifespan. Why can I not? Do I need a scientist of like a very high level? Scientists cannot explore while sitting on a council. Okay, so if I make it this guy, he can explore it now. I understand. He just needs his own ship.
Build job complete.
You guys say you're at full strength, but I appear to be missing a cruiser out of here as well.
Build job complete.
You got me confused, kiddo. Head of research, picking up an eye for talent.
That upgrade was well worth the alloys.
Okay, and what's even going on in the Galactic Senate? Minor military sanctions. I'm fine with that. A ready shield. I'm fine with that. This I don't really care about. Where do we sit here in terms of strength? I feel like the answer is very badly. 3.1. Actually, our Diplo weight's not terrible. How are they preparing to declare war on us again? You've got to be joking me. I can't declare war on them for another like 7 years. Excellent. I stole their mercenary faction. It's going to cost me some money to keep it alive, but it means that they can't use them. And we'll pay money to have them raided some more, and we could also hire mercenaries from these guys, but I'll wait until we're attacked.
That upgrade was well worth the alloys.
Our privateers are getting quite a bit bigger. Can we give you a bigger fleet? Yes, we can. Can we also share our tech with you? Yes, we can. War never changes or ends. I know, we're just like in constant war. We've really just been boxed into this corner and like fighting for our goddamn lives. We got a 30K station, which is pretty nice. As we pass through the rift, we experience a wild burst of acceleration, tremendous gravity of the universe pulling us in. We find ourselves floating within a dense cluster of star systems. As far as we can tell, these comprise the totality of this universe. The forces of gravity here are intensifying over time with high levels of dark matter.
We've got alien roamers on the grid.
Okay. Somebody should be commanding this. You're commanding First Dagger. You're commanding a fleet. You're commanding the army. You're both waiting to be assigned. Very good, sirs. This fleet needs more. Let's pump it up to 30 units. See how that holds us.
Build job complete.
I mean, like, we got, like, these tier 5 commanders here as well. I like that he decided he is no longer going to war with us because we stole his mercenaries. +2 starbase capacity, tempting. Upgrade cost, tempting. Alternatively, war exhaustion gain -25% would be kind of very nice. But right now, I do kind of need to be upgrading all my fortresses. Double anchorages. Hydroponics and an upgrade. I should probably put locations here so we can just get more of these dust clouds. It does give us free gas. Yeah, I mean, honestly, why the heck not? And then this place could use a bunch more defensive platforms. It can, for some reason, hold 18 of them.
That upgrade was well worth the alloys.
So that's what we're going to pump everything in. After we're being attacked, just have those mercs come back to late battle. I mean, here's the good thing is, like, if those mercs... We can afford to keep these mercs on payroll basically forever now. Ah, I am not spying on you. Let's learn what we can. And I can't seem to get in with this guy, and I don't know... Aha. I could start sending spies in here. And with enough spies, I could keep stealing favors until they let me into the Federation. And then if I was to get attacked, I would have the weight of half the universe behind me. I think that's the way we ought to go here. You guys keep saying you're at full strength, but you're not. It's because you have an extra Corvette and it's screwing up my balance.
We've constructed something game-changing.
Here we go. We'll let those mercs go because they are basically beat to tar. And then we'll go anchorages, we'll go nebula refineries, and we'll go upgrades. Nice. Okay, so they are going for another war against us. And we've got shrinking space, the universe shrinking in size. We predict it will completely collapse on itself. A potted plant was observed lifting its roots and returning to a seed. The flow of time clearly unstable within the rifts. I have a lot of questions about these rifts. Let's build a hyper relay there. Then let's build a hyper relay there. Probably shouldn't have just spent all of my money there, but that's okay. Quantum missiles. We can unlock the citadels. I'm for sure going to go straight for that. Question on my fleets, on my ships. Our corvettes are now quantum missile boats. I don't know why our frigates are rocking space torpedoes. That's a terrible choice. The destroyers are almost all missile boats as well. The cruisers are lasers. We don't have enough power to put on Ox things. Like, chance to hit would be really valuable in here. I think it's time we got to start doing our own designs. Torpedoes are great, especially against larger ships that tend to get spammed during the end game. I guess they do a lot of damage. Oh, they also do bonus damage based on ship size. I see. Okay. All right. Well, you know what? I don't hate these designs. All right. Sela has finished getting rated. What are they at? They're at 10,000. It still says they're superior to us. How many moats do we have? 170 something. 24. Yeah, let's start getting those. What I wanted to see here, and what I'm realizing I forgot to look at. Yeah, this is the unbelievable part here. I want a new design. That's a cruiser. Why aren't we using these ancient defensive web slingers? Sure, they cost relics, but we have relics out the yin-yangs. This is a brilliant boat. I love it. A cruiser class cruiser? A carrier class cruiser, let's call it. You may also auto-upgrade this ship. And then I want to start putting some of them in here. Because those pickets would be very, very valuable to have, considering that they are archaeotech weapons. Yeah, that's exactly right. The web throwers. It's stupid that we haven't been using them yet. We are fools. I might save up for another Astral Rift here, just for fun.
We've constructed something game-changing.
Military sanctions are good. More anchorages.
Someone's trying to connect.
More hydroponic bays. I don't know who you guys are, but I'm not willing to just like give away my valuable influence on non-aggression packs.
We've constructed something game-changing.
Oh, man, we are low on info out there. Okay. Was it 6 I needed? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It is 6 trade hubs I need here, which is kind of hilarious, but we'll deal with it. I think I'm going to put a double shipyard in here right now. Everything else there is fine by me. I'm out of houses, but I don't know what they expect me to do. People are just going to have to resettle. Clearly, I need more homes. Clearly, I don't have room for them. What do we got? Astral Siphon. Astral thread capacity increased. Turn consumer goods into astral threads. Planet limit 1. Why not? This guy could also build one. Quick fix. I guess a corpoculture site as well. Get some unity going. Some kind of telepathy. You thought about that right after you wrote it? Just the big brain. The big brain plays. This guy feels like he is not a good choice. And unfortunately, point defense is only those. So they're going to upgrade all the way to lasers. What if I was to create another defense platform? That would say point defense stations and hangars?
That upgrade was well worth the alloys.
Not entirely certain how I feel about this. Point hangar. Can we get more shields in here? Not really. I feel like having these would be valuable. I'm worried that like advanced strike craft are just going to get like ripped apart. Quantum missiles I can only build on small size. Range 0 to 100. Range 10, but engagement range is 125, right? Yeah, I think I'm going to do that and then see how these guys kind of stack up in comparison. According to this, their damage goes from 33 to 86, so... Can I get like 4 of them? I have 1.9k minor artifacts, so we can definitely be using a disgusting amount of them. Shrinking planets and lost data, the only start of our issue. The trouble is spread to the memory of the crew. Some appear confused, forgetting what they're working on, or that they entered the rift at all. Time is clearly flowing backwards, and we're caught somewhere in between, and eventually the time will reach 0, and the universe will be reduced to the size of a pin. We appear to be somewhat isolated from the time effects. The sphere is obviously permeable. By synchronizing our computer with the DAE outside the rift, we should be able to preserve the rapidly disappearing data. As a more drastic measure, we could use the unique properties of astral threads to repolarize the hull and seal the temporal leak. Yeah, sure, let's go for it. A level 2 scientist on a super difficult... We are being vassalized again. I can't believe I have to reclaim these every single time. Why can't I claim them? Maybe it needs like a moment to kick in. Okay, our mercenary faction has increased their fleet strength to 30,000 because I've been pumping so much money in there. Did not realize we had jumped to that level. The other cool thing is that our hyper relay network is also totally up and running. So we can now zoom units to the front line wicked, wicked fast. Well, look, he has to try and punch through me here, or he loses. So he's got to get through 30, 60, 70, 80, 90,000. Honestly, I think I'm just going to use this private militia and just take a bunch of this stuff back. Did you know that you had jumped to that level already? I had no idea our guys had gotten that good. We're going to grab Cold Fusion, because I am actually having power problems on all my ships. We have Triumph brand bunk beds for the low, low price of 1 science ship. We get 10% housing. Maybe later. I don't want to lose my rift exploration here. But I could build another science ship.
Attempting brute force entry on an enemy station.
No, I guess not. If that's the case, let's just cancel that. So, I still can't set this war goal properly. No, there we go. Conquer. Now it's going to let me. A tubular alien entity has appeared in the orbit of Skip Bop with no warning or explanation, moving through engines and thrusters, completely silent through the void of space.
New job in the situation log.
A new job in the situation log. An enigmatic guest. Yeah, we'll study him. Take a moment.
We're under attack. Time to dance. Spaceport breach detected. We're under siege.
This guy's got no chance. What are you doing right now? You're commanding 21 Tactical Helix. I mean, with this new fleet, we can definitely get away with some shenanigans.
Fleet augmented.
I'm feeling pretty comfortable in the shenanigans department. I stole their mercenaries. I have a super army of my own mercenaries. I should have enough guys that we can attack these planets.
Build job complete.
We got like super shipyards up and running. The enigmatic cache and its origin are still shrouded in mystery. But we gained a bunch of engineering data, which is nice. Gotta be pleased about that. And we do have some more stuff that we can study as well. We should be able to get this back, no problem. Cold fusion reactor, nice. I mean, that X-ray laser would be a straight upgrade for us on all of our ships. You are going to land right here, and then these guys are going to come on down. For once, we are actually in negative energy credits. Our naval capacity has gone so over the limit that I'm actually taking penalties. Not overly surprising considering what we've done here, but still kind of hilarious. Build a couple more anchorages and upgrade another star fort.
We've constructed something game-changing.
I'm going to wait until I have everybody to take on this 13K station.
Enemy planet secured, assuming network control.
You are back under our control. You are next. We cannot afford running out of alloys, so we do have to be a little careful with this. Because I'm also running out of energy. Now, that being said, I can certainly afford to make a couple little changes, such as, say, selling off 200 minerals a turn. Or selling off some food as well if we wanted. Let's say sell 50 food. Excellent. And now our combined fleet strength 3, 4, 5, 60. About 63,000. Astute galactic diplomacy. Though we're not able to count ourselves among the true superpowers of the galaxy, we've often been able to punch above our weight. This is largely due to the extortions of our emissary, who ably represents our interests in the galactic community. As a result, even though not everyone might fear the might of our navy or long to match the depths of our coffers, they admire the prowess of our diplomatic corps. Diplo weight plus 10%. Oh, incredible. And we just picked up war exhaustion gain minus 25. How big are we here? 5.9. 5.7. Whoa, actually, okay, so we are in like the top dogs. This probably has a lot to do with the fact that we are paying out the nose for all these mercs right now. Oh, man, okay. Purchasing all those extra alloys slaughtered my energy score. To a wild amount. I definitely don't need to be buying gas. But I'll buy the other stuff. It might also not be a bad idea to just start throwing on some things like exotic gas as shield boost. Actually, we don't really have enough to do that.
Attempting brute force entry on an enemy station.
We picked up some nice dividends, though. taking back our system. We can let all of our guys heal up here for a brief moment. I believe at this station.
On-site invasion initiated. Let's get it.
This is all of our territory regained. Almost all of our territory. Correction. And it won't take us much to get this back. The real question now becomes, do I want to take more from them? They have fleets, but I don't know where they are.
Attempting brute force entry on an enemy station.
None of these have minimum or maximum prices, so I don't know why I'm getting this warning. Oh, I do know why I'm getting this warning. It's because I'm out of money. It's trying to purchase alloys, and it actually can't afford to. My costs are going down only because I'm starting to build so many more anchorages. It's the only way to like reduce what we've got going on. That's so funny.
New augments research. Strap in.
We got X-ray lasers. We've got some great upgrades here. Proton launchers. Yeah, I mean, I guess so.
Attempting brute force entry on an enemy station.
I want to know where this guy's fleets are. Because they ain't around here right now. Looks like our homies over here have gotten bigger and bigger. Their fleet power is currently inferior to ours, though, which is very fun. I'm going to start trying to extort favors from them. As much as I can. We need to block these. Get these toxic kelp out of here so we can build more farms. Because right now I can't really do anything else on this planet until that's done. Yeah, that's pretty much the deal. I wonder how my other planets turned out. Doesn't feel like they've built a lot in any of them. Please make sure they have a Forge of the Fellowship. Gotta believe in our gods, after all. Okay, so... if I took Parsecs, I could potentially get another mercenary company. I don't hate this idea. There's the Tiamat system up here as well. Though Utan is like a pretty good defensive point in its own right. I don't really see anything in Tiamat that's like jumping out to me as like being worth value. Then again, I don't think we know what's in there. I keep getting war exhaustion, and he keeps not getting war exhaustion.
Cancel agenda available.
I'd be lying if I said I understood why. I think it's just because we're taking like tiny little bits of damage every single time. Okay, hollow temples. I kind of want all this archaeo study stuff. The ancient refinery would get us a lot of all these additional things, so I could stop having to buy them. And the Yut astronomical interferometer just gives us insane sensor ranges. So I think I'm going to start focusing on some of that astral stuff. And we have unspent civic points. Ooh. What do we want to become? I love extra civic points. Terraforming, Unity, catalytic recyclers. What's fitting for us as these black market AUG guys? Could we get like privateers to allow ourselves to have more mercenary companies? Dimensional Enterprise allows us to build a dimensional shrine. Monthly astral threads, chance for astral rifts to appear in systems you control 100%, and rare tech now appears at a higher rate. Haru specs also produce physics and trade value for the astral minister position. Not a bad choice. We have a lot of Haru specs. And I am kind of leaning into breaking open rifts right now. Spiritualist pops give additional trade value on all planets and branch offices. Also not bad. Trade value from prosperity preachers increased. Letters of marque, trade protection, ship upkeep, and enclave capacity. That would be if we wanted to go, I guess, more space pirates. Or anti-space pirates, depending on how you look at it. Precision cogs. Envoys trust cap. Envoys improve relations. This would all potentially be decent. We could be salvagers. Or trading posts. Great question. This trade value bonus is pretty good. But physics and trade value from Haru specs would also be rock solid. It would also give us a big unity bonus. Bonuses to astral threads. It feels weird being cybernetic and also dimensional. I don't feel like we know that what's beyond the veil is like for us necessarily. Technically, I have a mercenary enclave that I haven't even started, so I'm hesitant to add any more on top of that. I mean, I never wanted to go this mercenary at all in the first place, but we've just kind of had no choice. I might actually go with this. Because if I could get a moment of peace and create 2 more mercenary enclaves, then I wouldn't have to worry about having, like, a consistent set of fleets up and running. And I would also just be making cash and research constantly for mercenaries. I could potentially focus actually back on opening up branch offices, which we haven't been able to do in forever. We would also get a pirate raid Casus Belli on other empires, which is kind of fun. That's what we're gonna do. Oh. All of my government positions got changed. I didn't realize this would happen here. Oh yeah, very cool. Well, we want the Minister of State. We definitely want the head of research. I like the syndication agency officer. The Minister of Defense is without a brain, for sure. Trade value from criminals increased. We need to expand the council if we want one more point. What is kind of nice is we get to like reset all of this. You're governing. You're an emissary. You're governor. Guess we'll do that. This guy is champion of the people and dock ship. You can be my Minister of Defense. My head of research. Looks like we only have one person in here. Syndication officer. I mean, this guy is a mercenary, but I'm going to put him in there right now. That was quite the rework. And we're full of astral threads, so we got to do something here. That's on cooldown. I guess let's rift. Has spawned in... Nice, down here. That's a fine spot for it. We'll get its research station up and running. I'm going to move this other guy to Yilden so that he can continue expanding our hyper trade networks. It looks like I could probably knock another 20 or so off of that.
Attempting brute force entry on an enemy station.
And I think we are now neutralized. So, where is their capital? Sela. Part of me is wondering, should I just punch right into their capital and then land an army on it? And I don't hate the idea. Alternatively, if I was to claim all of this, I could put a choke point here at Volomar. And then potentially just trade Cameo with these guys. This would actually complete the Federation a lot better. I think that's maybe the way to do it. We have some sort of Theta aliens here that we don't know about. Might want to roll out somebody here. Galactic, I'm less worried about you guys nowadays. You don't seem to be really doing much for me. We're friendly. My gonks are clearly running your empire. I'm happy to see that. But I'm certainly not going to panic about it at all. I think my big key right now is going to be to take as much space as I can from these guys.
Attempting brute force entry on an enemy station.
And we just got to be careful about not getting ourselves pushed in and overwhelmed. Now we got contracts starting to show up here. Some of them might be a little expensive.
constructed something game-changing.
So let's be careful with them. Hopefully it does not suck that the great mining system is in another dimension. Fingers crossed. We do also need to upgrade egg hole here, but I guess we better wait until we have the actual materials to do that. Ooh. I think I found their armies. Our spy master is getting himself into a little bit of trouble. No, you got to get out of there. You blew up the station, but you are mega outnumbered because they have hyper relay networks all over the entire place. What? What? He wasn't like the commander, was he? Oh my god. I emergency FTL jumped in a retreat and it killed my legendary commander. Can't say I'm much a fan of that. Can't say I'm much a fan of that at all, dudes. What do I want to do with you? This is not possible while that's under occupation. I guess settling the status quo would get me all of my planets. Correct? I don't really want to push borders against these guys if I don't have to. So I'm going to fall back to Genome Station here. And we all think this through a little bit.
Spaceport breach detected. We're under siege. Spaceport offline.
That's fine. That up there is to be expected. That's an artisan troop here. Probably don't want to do this while I'm at war. But I'll take that physics boost.
Mixing it up with a hostile fleet.
Oh, man. Why did I send them in there?
Spaceport offline.
That was dumb. I don't know what I was thinking. There isn't a, no, a ship refitter here. No, I didn't think so. Fortunately not.
Council agenda ready.
We can cause lots of new crime, though, which is nice. Let's expand the council next so we can get that last member on it.
Spaceport breach detected. We're under siege.
Now I'm wondering, like, do I sneak out there and try to blow them up? These hyper relays have been really screwing with me on this offensive war.
Attempting brute force entry on an enemy station. We're under attack. Time to dance.
It feels a lot harder.
We've constructed something game-changing.
Now that's pretty good. It looks like they sent some of their force through. That was actually very good for us. They sent a chunk of their force through, but couldn't get the rest of them before the gate, I guess, shut down in our favor.
We're under siege.
Where are we under siege? We're not under siege anywhere. We're fine. Regulated growth. Empire size from systems. Monthly loyalty changes. I don't want this. I don't think. This is about having vassal states. Benefit me, that does not. Let's make sure these guys are being reinforced to their maximum. And we'll hit up another astral event. The Rift Spear has been successfully repolarized. We're now well isolated from the most extreme effects of time dilation. We're now prepared to study the unique physics of the universe more fully. We could navigate closer towards one of the stars for direct observation. On the other hand, the very edge of existence would be a perfect vantage point to watch the end of time. I'm going to approach the closest star system because we already did a pretty difficult one. And I feel like we've been getting kind of lucky on these. Her chosen champions. Oh, funny. This guy hired Void Mercenaries. Who I have also just noticed have been almost completely wiped out. That's where his army has been. He's been beating up these guys. Interesting.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Principal Engineer, Conglomerated Potterers, we've been hearing rumors about your impressive emporium for a while and are pleased to make your acquaintance. For a nominal contribution of credits, we offer premium salvager services. Here's a gift of 2,000 alloys. Hell yeah, dudes.
Detected. We're under siege.
Oh my god, I just got eyes on their whole empire. And it is not great. Thirteens, 21s, 11s.
Spaceport offline.
We just unlocked citadels. Oh my god, and battleships are next. Let's make sure our back line is defended before we plan anything else out. The status quo is still tough here. We're working it, but they're going to bring in a lot of ships. Is that too many ships? This is a 13.8K Starfleet. And we are just shy of 30,000. So let's say 40,000 in total. They're bringing in 45. I'm going to get buckled if we stay here. I need these privateers back in action. And, you know. Oh! These guys just spawned on top of my army? Okay. That could actually do it. An extra 10k on top of that. Unless he is bringing in, say, another 10k on top of what I've got here, which does look like it might be what's happening. Where are these guys? 20 days away. Dear valued client, we currently find ourselves under attack and have urgent need to recall our own forces. As per our contract, we will immediately enact clause 285B and our fleet will leave your service as soon as this notice reaches you. We look forward to renewing your partnership once this is resolved. This is outrageous. I need to rent your fleet. I need to rent it immediately. I like that I was just allowed to re-rent it. Without question. Oh, the Order of Eternal Night is also back there. Oh, I misunderstood. I do not have that 10K on me. They're hyper jumping somewhere else, though. Down here. He seems confused. I, too, am confused. But let's keep reinforcing in the meantime. Commander here, you can probably grab Admiral. We've discovered another new astral rift. Down here in Drop a Pan. I wish I could remember what I sent this guy down here to do. I think just to make that astral rift. All right, I might build a hyper relay there since there is a gateway. Oh! They popped in for a second. Can we catch them before they leave? Clearly, they're trying to charge their engines. Oh, that's weak. I saw 13.2K. And they were hiding all four fleets.
Finally let me resub had to refresh.
Nora, thank you for the 7 months, dude. This is unbelievable that just happened. Oh, I just lost my whole fleet. Oh, that's a nightmare. I really don't like that they stacked all of those squares together so it looked like they were only 13 strength when they were actually like 60 strength. Dude, I just went from like absolutely winning this to just absolutely losing it. My war score went up so much in that fight. 40%. I'm curious if these guys have like an ascension path that is just giving them crazy, crazy war score bonuses. They don't seem to be moving out any further. I do think I might try to cut them off at the pass here. Yeah, we need to keep this fleet going. I have nothing to offer. What do you mean I have nothing to offer? Am I not allowed to buy them because I'm at war with their commanding faction? Good grief. Absolutely good grief. There's always something with these guys, eh? We're approaching a Class G star, which is slowly fading away. Take millions of years to observe this in our own universe, and it's a unique opportunity to witness an event in a reasonable span of time.
Our defenses are getting breached.
Are they landing on my planet? I think they might be trying it.
Planet disconnected from our network.
I think they might be succeeding at it.
Hostiles engaged.
They haven't moved any of those fleets yet. Oh, no, there comes 25. An ancient Leviathan's been defeated. You're 8,000. Don't come in here. You guys are 25, but you're like very slowly showing up, and there's another 25 coming in, so you're gonna actually pull back. You're gonna pull back all the way. This war keeps being such a nightmare. Like, it's like we're ahead, and then we're behind, and then we're ahead, and then we're behind, and then like some stupid thing happens. I mean, I can't even get status quo on them right now, so. I'd love to know why I have nothing to offer this guy. We might as well hire the Twilight Congregation here as well. We need as many troops as we can possibly get at the moment. Okay. And then I guess we'll just stick put and do some upgrades. The star is no more. We managed to record almost every moment of its creation from end to beginning. What once comprised a burning core is now a swirling mist of atoms. Lingering any further might prove a fatal mistake. We are returning immediately. Physics research speed plus 10% for 10 years. It definitely takes a lot to unlock these rifts. What do we unlock? Flash Forge Hyper Relays. Allow our construction ships to instantly build one hyper relay in a system at no cost. And Quantum Catapult 25. I mean, that's pretty nice. No cost hyper relays. We might as well.
Spaceport breach detected.
Operative defects. Our spy master reports a drastic failure. The facilitator has chosen to defect. 50% chance that the authority may have a spy network on us and be warned of a plot against them. Or we can stop extorting favors. If their code breaking is superior to our encryption, they may identify us.
Spaceport offline.
I'm gonna have to just hope for the best there. So they've got 33 back there, and they've got 29, 28 here. Not great. We're getting the Citadel online here. They're moving those guys north. I really don't want them to recapture this chunk of space. So I think we're going to move everybody. As much as we can right now.
Spaceport breach detected. We're under siege. Hostiles engaged.
We're getting caught in like little bits. Oh, but that worked. They're flying up 10,000. They've got a crazy amount more troops here. That's insane. That's so many troops. The spy network can no longer support its ongoing operations. Man, I can't get nothing done here. When in a defensive war with another empire, ship speed is increased by 33%. In addition, your ship fire rate is increased by 15% for ships within your borders. Also, defensive platform cap plus 50, starbase upkeep plus 20, and Martial Alliance Federation type. This unlocks Cosmogenesis. How's it all going? We are just in a constant war, man. Today has just been a non-stop war with this today. Trying to get these guys to back off. I'm going to hold on to this because I might actually pick up Cosmogenesis. It feels like our best option. It feels kind of like our only option at the moment. These guys all have to get back, or I get buckled.
Someone's trying to connect.
They want status quo. I would get Dreamloop back, as well as Ecolub, Nashira, Zutan. I wouldn't get Wasset back, though, nor this place. What I'm tempted to do is take this, see if I can't take this. I am somehow at 100% war score, and he's at 81. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I could take this, I could at least move up our choke point and build another like heavy duty starhold here. I don't like them having the option of coming in through this other route. I can drop that at any time I need.
Time for some new chrome.
He's going to make another play for Nashira. But not with enough troops. So if I could have my privateers stop them here.
It was well worth the alloys.
Which looks positive. And they're not moving that fleet yet.
Time to dance.
This is good. This is very good for us. And then they're 23. We don't know what's at Wasset. But the hope is basically if I just rush all of my troops in here, take this place, and then we just very, very, very quickly settle that status quo. We have very little time left to do it. Oh, the algal system, the 2 furnaces. No, no, just the 1 furnace right now. We've had to pump all of our allies into this war. Pretty much consistently. Don't take him, but take everybody else. You guys got like 20, 30,000 there. This guy's got 14 ready to jump in with a bunch more on the edge. He's moving all of them right now. Maybe we hold that for a second. And we go there instead. Oh, dang. Now that I did not expect. He's actually attacking me out here. Moving in 14, but I'm moving in more than that. He's moving in another 10. These guys can't make it there in time. Nor can they win against that many. All right, we better just take the status quo. Before they take Nashira here. Yo, okay. A bit of territory back. Definitely a bit of a mess. We've just jumped into another astral rift. We're going to make some more hyper relays up this way. We're going to have to decide whether or not we want to become the crisis next. And then honestly, who even knows? These dataless privateers, these guys run whenever they want, which is I find frustrating. Because if they had held the line a little bit longer there, I could have had the rest of my people show up. I'm going to assume that's a merger. Merge, merge, reinforce. And then we hope for the best for the rest. At least we got a little bit of our land back. I might be able to set up another station here as well. I don't really see why we shouldn't. Especially if we end up building hyper relays and all of it. Like, that makes logical sense to me. Yeah, so in Egg Hall, we needed this little bit of extra arc furnace money. Spend a lot on hyper relays here. But I'm happy to get that up and running. We just unlocked the ancient refinery as well. Okay. Okay. I think with that, with those tile blockers complete, with the end of this war, and our beginning of probably running into Cosmogenesis, I think we're going to tap into Cosmogenesis tomorrow and we're going to see what happens, because we don't have any friends. Like, we're pretty much alone We have associate status with this federation, but like nobody really likes us. Nobody's coming to our aid. So becoming, and also like nobody likes these guys. So if we become the crisis, we could absolutely absorb them into cosmogenesis. And then maybe just start picking away at these like tiny guys down here. Keep friendship with our two guys who were still kind of with friends. And then we take little tiny picks. And we just like start pecking away at them until we got them all wiped out. I think that's going to be the plan. So that's what we're going to do tomorrow. Because we've got extra late today. Because I've gotten so hooked in. It's hard not to when you're in a big war. But that's it for me. Thank you for joining us for Stellaris.